Hello and welcome to tonight's stream. It is the 17th of June. Where is this month disappearing to? Where is this year going? We're into summer. It's hot outside. It's going to be even hotter on the track tonight, because when I can find my gloves, we've got some great racing over the next 4 hours, potentially 4 hours. We're going to be doing an hour of British touring car practice, 3 15-minute races. I'm going to do away with the quali, just going to go straight in to each of the races. Starting the first one about 1:15, one straight after, so around about 1:30. Obviously there's a bit of an overrun, so it'll be a couple of minutes later, and then the last one at 1:45 or just after that. So we'll probably finish about 10 past 9. At which time we're then going to be heading into some races that are very unusual for us. We've got the Group 4s around San Croix B in reverse. Then it gets a bit weird because we're going with the F3500, the Formula car. 16 laps around the high-speed ring. Fast and furious, that one. Then we're off to the Karts at Miyabi for a 10-lapper. And then we finish up on the snow. The snow in this weather, it's going to melt. But we're at Lake Louise, full reverse, in the Subaru WRX STI 14 for 4 laps around there. So we start off fairly straightforward. And from there, it all goes a bit crazy. Don't argue with me. It's what the randomizer picked for an evening about a week or so ago. And a few of you were looking forward to these races. You mad lot, you mad bunch out there. But you were looking forward to them. I wasn't, and I'm not really looking forward to them tonight, if I'm honest. But you were looking forward to them, so I promised that I would run them again the first opportunity. We could have done them last night, but I was going to be looking at the daily races. That didn't quite happen because we had a really busy room yesterday. Really busy. So I kept going with the lobby racing all night long. It was a banger. It was brilliant. I loved it. Really good. I commentated on the last couple of races, but thoroughly enjoyed the whole night. It was really good. So don't know how tonight's going to go. It could start slowly, build up to something that is a little bit busier, and then I'm expecting as we get into the carts in particular, it will probably begin to fizzle out a little bit. But you know what? Sometimes I say that and then I'm completely wrong. I need that controller. Why have I put it down? Why did I put it down? Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for a race. It's going to be starting at 1:15 for this one. Hopefully we'll have a few people in. But we will see. We will see. I'm messing around a little bit with the start times for the stream at the moment. Sometimes it's 9, sometimes it's 8, which I know catches a few people out. A lot of that is basically to do with what is going on in my personal life at the moment. It's a little bit all over the shop with the house move and stuff. Still haven't exchanged, but the news that we got from the solicitors today was a little bit better. Is there anybody out there that is trying to join? It's I'm rather surprised that we've got nobody in, and I wonder if we've hit one of these join glitches where people can't get in. I know 1 or 2 people are busy to sit. Okay, we've got somebody. I know we've got 1 or 2 people that are busy this evening. The people said unfortunately they're not going to be able to race, and we've got a few people that can't actually do the BTCC this week. So I think that Gamer Dan and Welsh Boy are potentially going to be stepping in, but I'm not quite sure what's happening. I think as well that Jack Kobe is potentially going to be an independent this week, because Jack's partner has dropped out again, I think, this week. I might be talking out of turn, and I don't think the Hulky wanted to put another very quick driver, because Gamer Dan and Welsh Boy are very quick, to make another really quick team. And anyway, Jack Kobe, he can stand on his own 2 feet. That young man, he's quick, very quick. So we've got Danny C is in at the moment. In the chat, P1 for Igor. Good evening, Igor. Thank you for dropping in and saying hello. Danny C, good evening. And Ollie2K has just jumped in. Now, what I would say is if you do want to join us for the British Touring Car Hour, the first hour of this one, and you're not part of the registered BTCC races with Hulky tomorrow, not a problem. Come on down. I will only worry about it if we get to the point where we get a full room. But at the moment, it's looking a bit sad, really. It's looking very, very sad, in fact. We've got nobody out on track. The track is quiet. The sun is out. Brands Hatch is looking gorgeous. The crowd are waiting in anticipation. We've got the official in the control box there, just looking out of the window, thinking, "Oh, we've got a couple of cars there, but not a lot's going on." Ollie, just making dinner. We'll join in a minute. It's going to be something. So if you're only a minute, you'll be good. If you're any longer than that, well, you might get caught out. So we've just got Danny and myself. Do you know what? Why am I sitting here jibber jabbering to myself and a few people on the stream? 7 of you, thank you for dropping in and joining us this evening. And okay, let's try that again. That is working. Let's go to track. That's better. Don't know what happened there. Oh. We'll go to track and see what happens. Now, I've got this set up as racing soft, medium and hard. So people can just run whichever tyre they want. They could run their strategy and just test out their strategy and just see how each of the tyres go. Or they can just run the same tyre all night. They can do whatever they want on this one. As in the race, you're not going to know what other people are running. Unless, of course, they're streaming like me and you happen to look at their stream. You can see, hey, Mitchell's on hot tyres. But as for Danny C, I haven't got a clue what he's running. Could be on the softs, could be on the mediums, could be on the hards. Who knows? Who knows what's in that black magic box? But I like to get a little bit of practice on the hards initially, because obviously then it is easier to swap out for the softer tyres. And you can just let the braking zones just drift out just slightly and lean on the car a little bit more through the corners and the like. Just want to see how this goes. I used the mediums the other night and they were very, very, very nice tyres around here. The hards, yeah, already I can start to feel this car sliding around a little bit, and I'm just braking just a little bit earlier than I would normally. I broke too late there. There's not a lot of chance for me to look at the chat around this track. That's one of the things that I've noticed, and for tomorrow I'm barely going to be looking at the chat all race. But Hulky says, I shared in BTCC. I'm going to need to just stop this a minute. How's it? I shared in BTCC chat. Did you open lobby for? Oh, okay, no worries, no worries, no worries. Yeah, that's fine. I thought you were going to say that I got the wrong parameters. I might have the wrong parameters for tonight. They might be slightly different, but hey, guess what? It's different in real life between one day and the next. So I'm really not too worried about that. It's like real life. Tyres and fuel shouldn't be a problem, I don't think, around this one. Obviously the cars will get lighter as we go through the race with 5 times fuel, but tyres are on 1. We should be good. We're finding that the mediums and the hards have been fine for each of the races. The softs could be interesting this week because this is a track with a lot of very, very fast sweeping bends, which if you're not careful, you lean on the tyres quite a lot, like this one here. You're on the power, scrubbing that near side front quite a bit, or the left hand side front. Good evening, Rachel. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. Thank you very much. Yeah, again here, going through this one, scrubbing that front tyre. So the softs could be a bit of a problem in this one. I'm not quite sure. We'll have to see how things go. My prediction is that some people are just going to go for it and chew them up, and they'll be doing a pit stop. Others, of which will remain nameless, but we know a few people that are very good on tyres. Maybe they might be able to whisper them to the end of the race. I'm not quite sure. So the softs could be very, very, very interesting. Very interesting indeed. And also that's going to throw up another little bit of a what's going to happen, because sometimes people will come out on the soft tyres for race number 1 just to bag a few early points, assuming that a few of the others are going to be on the higher tyres to get them out of the way earlier. But obviously if somebody does dive out on the softs, then they are going to enable you to have a look and see how they're faring, like they do in Formula 1. You know, let somebody else jump out on the first, and if the hard, soft or medium tyres looking good, then they might follow suit. If it's not looking good, they might not. So, you know, but because you don't know what tyres people are on unless they pit or somebody streaming and have a look, it's going to be very, very difficult to know what's going on earlier on and who to watch for and the like. So it'll be an interesting one tomorrow. And I think as well it's going to be pretty fast. I think there's going to be a lot of people that are going to be pretty quick around this one. So I'm not counting my chickens. I was watching number 1 Pops racing last night. He's the main person that I'm up against, and he was quick. Oh boy, he was quick last night. He was on fire. So, and the other thing as well is I'm going to be hosting tomorrow, so my mind is going to be on what I'm doing. So I won't be able just to relax and race. So that sometimes just takes the edge off for me a little bit. But that's not an excuse, just the way that it is. And we'll just see how we go tomorrow. Right, I'll have a look at the timing. Where we are, we're 12 minutes past, so we're going to get underway in about 3 minutes. I can see the chat is just blinking away, just out of my line at the moment. Just so little opportunity to look and see what's going on around here when you're racing. Oh, Rachel's off to watch the BTCC at Alton Park on Sunday. Well, you'll enjoy that, my friend. You will enjoy that. One of the best forms of motor racing, I think, are out there. Good evening, Terry. We got the stream is stuttering already, is it? And yeah, we're up to 65 already. 65% on the CPU. It will settle down once the machine has dealt with whatever's going on. Every time I check, it is the anti-malware software where it's going crazy. Potentially booking incoming bits and pieces, so forgive me, it's just going to be a case of just waiting for a few minutes while that sorts itself out. I apologise for that. Yeah, Hulky is just something I don't have to work with for the moment. So I'm going to get this underway in just under a minute. Although, looks like there's next to nobody in this one. We got me, Ollie, and Danny, and that is it. It is Windows Defender that I've got on. It's the malware part of Windows Defender that is doing what it's doing. I haven't got any additional software. It's purely Windows that's there. and it is Windows Defender that is going crazy right now. I'm not going to look because I'm 99.9% sure it is. And it will settle down. It seems weird, it does it for a while and then whatever attack is going on disappears, and the software's done its job and it wanders off somewhere else. Sometimes I wonder whether somebody knows I'm streaming and they're sending some sort of attack through. That's much my paranoia probably. It just seems very, very strange that it only ever does this when I am live streaming. I don't know, Drac. There's something going on. Maybe you're getting DDoS. Yeah, that's all I'm using. I'm literally just using the Windows stuff. There's no McAfee or Norton or Kaspersky or any of those sorts of high-end antivirus and malware checkers on. There's no massive firewall stuff that is following things. It literally is just the Windows stuff. Let me just very, very quickly do a Control-Alt-Delete, have a very, very quick look just to see what is going on. Bear with me just a second. Let's just have a quick look. Seems really strange that as soon as I run up that, the whole thing has just dropped, which is okay. Let me just come out of there. One of the things I am going to do for tonight, I'm just going to turn off the telemetry software. I'm not saying that has got anything to do with it. We'll just lose that for the moment on OBS, and we'll see how that goes. So literally I've now got is OBS running. Good evening, Reese. Good evening, good evening, evening. Yeah, but it did seem very strange. As soon as I launched the task manager, boom, it dropped. Straight away, immediately. Right, okay, where are we? So we've just got Danny C, Ollie and me. That's all for this one. Let's get this one underway. Let me just tell the guys to sort out their tyres. Yeah, only 3 in. The trouble is I don't really want to go public and get a load of people being pushed off, especially if we are working on strategies and stuff like that. Danny, I'm just going straight into the race because I want to try and get this done for 9 o'clock. And I was hoping to get 3 races done, and I'm 3 minutes over already. So I am just going to get this one going. So hopefully Ollie's ready. Danny, I hope you're ready. Let's just get this one going. So hopefully they've got their tyres. Let's just start the race. I'm going to go on the hards to start off with. And we'll see. Obviously, with the quali, you'd normally do your soft tyres. But I'm just not going to worry. Like I said, at the moment this is just more practice for those of us that want it. Of course, I don't know what tyres the other guys are using. had to make my car very wide. Well, I'm already on the gravel, on the grass. We'll see how we go. Danny and Ollie, just in case you don't know, are out of my league. They're far better the racers than I am. So for me to try and keep them behind, especially on these tyres, I'm going to have to really work hard, which is going to be good for me. This is good practice. Let's see if I can keep these guys behind. So I'm hoping to do 3 practice sessions. Whoa! We're a little bit behind on time, waited a little bit longer than I had planned to. So we'll get this one done and we'll get straight into the other one to give people the opportunity to run all 3 compounds. And for the moment, I've gone straight with the hard. Already sliding out into the gravel. Just trying to push that braking point just a little bit too much. But I do also want to know what this is like in traffic, so pretty good to drop in behind Ollie, and I've got BC pushing behind as well. wanted 140.6 isn't overly quick. I'm expecting that Ollie is going to blitz that in just a moment. Oh, both Danny and I going really wide on that corner. Jack Kobe's just joined us, a little bit too late unfortunately. Jack being the leader of the pack, as it were, in the league at the moment. He's running with a teammate. They're absolutely running away with it. And what I don't want to do is to let these two guys up front run away, so let's just see if we can catch up. 1.2 seconds at the moment in front whilst they are racing, or battling I should say. We're all racing. Whilst they're battling, what can I do to close up? I'm going to go a bit quiet just while I try and work on a few things. The sunlight's bright off those cars in front. Now that corner's getting me, because normally you can use a lot of the inside of the curb there, but I'm finding with the Atenza when I do that I'm going too wide on the exit. So that's something I need to review some replays and just work on. If I've got time tomorrow, but I don't think it's going to be. I think I'm literally just going to go with the flow and see what happens. I suspect number one will finish ahead of me, but if I can stay with him, then who knows? A penalty here, a penalty there, a bump here, a bump there. It can all change. We're up on the gravel again. Gravel, dirt, whatever you want to call that. getting a much better curve on that than I did. Staying with him at the moment at 0.7 of a second. Quite nice actually just having three, because you've just got three that can work together, just practice together and see how we're going. I'm just running with Ollie and concentrating on Ollie at the moment, and then now I'll be concentrating on Danny closing up and defending without having loads and loads of cars on track. So it's actually quite nice when you're doing these little practice sessions with only a few cars on track. It can be quite interesting. Just changing that corner ever so slightly. We've got a much better run than James Thompson on the outside here. I'm going to be on the outside here, so we're going to need to leave room, but not get on the gravel, not get on the grass. Couldn't quite stay with him to force him to take a tighter line through there. Ollie's teasing me at the moment, just testing my my attacking lines here. While also I've got Danny C chasing me down, so this is good practice, very, very good practice for me. Got Ollie with two wheels on the grass there. Now he could lose some traction going into this first corner. But one of the things I don't want to do is to follow him, just in case he loses a bit of traction. We both wind up in the gravel. He's too good for that. Just trying to stay in his wheel tracks at the moment. Oh, we seem to have lost Danny for the moment. What's happened to Danny? Is he seems to have dropped off the back of my car quite a bit. Was with me through that complex. Ollie some room on the outside when you do that, and then you tighten the corner, and then the other person can get through there so much quicker. Oh, but we pushed him into a mistake. Oh, how on earth did he not go off on that? Slight little kiss on the way through there, it's absolutely fine. Stay on. Got to push now because Ollie is better than me. He will be able to fight back very, very, very quickly. I have no doubt, but I'm going blues. Faster laps, or faster sectors, whatever, which is good. 136, 133, 133, 133, or 134 on that last one where we were having the battle. We're in clean air now, so what can we do? We bring us back to another 133. Oh, we missed the apex on that corner. It's going to have cost a few tenths. I cut that one on, I might have done. Could quite easily be a penalty. I don't know if that's why Danny fell off the back of the two of us. Oh, I can see somebody's just recovering from a spin, I think, there. Oh, he's still going, so that must have been Danny. He didn't get a penalty. Just under 4 minutes to run. Let's just get this through this corner. Don't wind up in the gravel, Mitchell. 1:33.0. Here comes Ollie. We get a 1:32 as the fuel burns off. Oh, we're pushing hard now. Very much aware that Ollie's there. No, half second. First penalty of the night. Right when I didn't want it. With Ollie half a second behind. That was a terrible corner as well. So you can on a half second get back on the car in front if they're half a second behind you. You are going to lose the place. So let's not try and do that too much tonight and tomorrow in particular. Oh! I think Ollie had to back out of that one a bit. I thought he was in the gravel. Get the power down nearly quick enough there. One more after this. 1.8 between us. Got to nail these now. Now the apex is, don't give him room. One to go. After this one. Ollie taking a little look around the outside. He's got a nice run. I'm going to have to go defensive into this corner. So we'll try for the middle ground. Oh, that was close. Doesn't get much closer than that. Going for the apex on that one. Oh, we've gone really wide. It's going to compromise me for this one. And we got the half second. No, and we're on the grass. See where it all goes a little bit wrong when you've got somebody chasing you down is really good. My defensive driving isn't the best. Side by side through there. Ollie giving me room. Just. Me giving him room. Just. But he knows he's got this with the penalty. All he's got to do is stay close. And he will go by. That is how a penalty can hurt you. But I'm pleased with that. Oh, I'm pleased with that. I guess he's on hard tyres. But to be pushing somebody like Ollie to 0.2 of a second I don't know how much he was sandbagging, of course. No idea. No idea. Hopefully he was going for it. Nice driving, unfortunate on the penalty, Terry. That is the thing around here, is avoiding those penalties. Ollie, how much just honest engine, how much were you pushing in that? Were you pushing hard or were you playing with me? Really love to know. Really love to know. So the result is academic. Ollie in first, me second, Danny third, but we're on different tyres and stuff. Full push. Oh wow. That's nice to know. That is really nice to know. Yeah, that is nice to know. That is slightly more encouraging than watching number one last night, as he was on it big time. Right, when are you guys ready? And I'm going to get this one going straight away. So it's just Danny, Ollie, me, and Jack Kobe at the moment. So Jack Kobe just jumping into a car, I would imagine, in a moment. Ollie is ready. I've switched out to the mediums for this one. I'm just going to go racing hards, racing mediums, racing soft for tonight, just to see how we go. We are running a little bit behind, but hey, that's just the way that the cookie crumbles. Okay, Jack Kobe is in the Renault Laguna. Danny C in the Primera. Ollie is in the Honda, and I am in the, well, I will be in the Rapid Fit Independent tomorrow. Jack's just eating some protein cakes, so I am going to start this race, because I'm not hearing anything from the others. While he's stuffing his face with protein cakes, I'm going to try and get half a lap done. That is my strategy for this one. Catch people while they're off guard and see what we can do. Rachel, thank you for the good luck. Right, let's just see how we go. So we've gone up one grade of tyres. We're on the medium tyres now. And let's just see what happens. Which camera are we going to be on is the first question. Are we good on the camera? Hard to know where to brake for that first corner. I broke a little bit early. That did let Ollie through. He's potentially going to want to do the same as last time and push hard. I'm hoping they're all going to push hard. We've got two A pluses, an A and an AB. I still consider myself to be a B, but let's see what we can do. Do you know what? Jack has probably got a protein shake in one hand, a protein bar in the other hand, and he's probably driving with his knees. Or maybe his knees and his toes, knees and toes, knees and toes, eyes and ears and mouth and nose, head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Mitchell, stop messing around, this serious race. Really need to stay with these guys. Just pulling away ever so slightly on me. What I'm hoping for is one or two penalties from the guys up front and for me to go clean. I know that's wishful thinking, but you've got to hope. No bump drafting. Hulky's ruled that out very much in this, so I was just bump drafting Ollie there for a moment just to try and get on the back of the two in front, but I need to remember tomorrow not to be doing that, otherwise we will be in trouble. So that does mean that if you're slightly quicker, you've almost sort of got to go for it rather than working with the guy in front. I nearly ran Ollie off the road there. Had to get out of that one, that's cost me a little bit. I closed up, but now back to 0.6 again. Oh, Ollie pushing the track limits. Will picking up the dirt there. Danny C with a penalty. Jack Kobe keeping it clinically clean as usual. Got Ollie back down to 0.4. Oh. It's a big off. We've got a lot of work to do now to catch this up. 1.3 seconds back now. One of my first big mistakes so far tonight. I'm sure of racing with three guys of this caliber is showing. Come on. Jack Kobe leading the way. Danny C second. Ollie in third. Ollie with a big slide there. I've got a slide on too. Oh, we've got a car going round. And I don't know whether that was self-inflicted, but he's had a big spinner. Too deep. You know what? I'm preferring the racing hard tyres to these. Once you get used to the understeer, the slip on the racing hards, these mediums, I'm sort of struggling to get them dialed in at the moment. Three and a half seconds down the road at the moment, so I'm pulling away. Just trying something a bit different there. First gear and then second, just to see. That didn't work at all. It's completely thrown my rhythm out. Guys out to 4 1/4 seconds. Pushing 5 seconds at the moment. Danny's 5 behind too. feeling these tyres a little bit better now. They seem to just have dialed in just a little bit better. Either that or I've got just a tad more confidence. We've got Ollie down to 4.5, say down to 4.5, it's only tenths in it. We'll probably get those back in a moment as they go a bit too tight on there and a bit too wide through there. Set that, he goes to 4.5 on the nose. Whoa. I'm suspecting these two guys just waited. Yeah, Jacoby's waiting, Ollie's waiting. They're going to put me under some pressure here. This is where I need to step it up a little bit. Whoa, and as I try and do that, around we go. Oh. We binned it. The pressure of Jacoby behind me too much. I know they're all going to try and let me through and then go flying past me in a moment. So I am punching above my weight here. We've got 132, 133, 133, 133 and a 144. That's how much that hurt. Jacoby, a 131.1. Just goes to show how far off the pace I am. But is that going to be enough for midfield tomorrow? Who knows? Trying to find a different line through there and it's not working. Terry, I know the green stuff's not for driving. Just to go back to doing what we normally do. Just trying to explore where I might be able to find an extra half a second or a second. Jacoby's just so fast around here. I don't know what times the other two are doing. And whether that Jacoby time is just unachievable for the likes of me. Sometimes you've got to give yourself realistic expectations. Let's do this as I have been doing it. Into here. Third, second, pick up the side, get on the power early, and push. The races at 9 are a reprieve from last week, Mitch. Yes, I know. I know they are. These are the ones that I did where I changed the schedule halfway through when Kushti joined, and I said I'd rerun them this week. There was a few people that wanted to do some of those races and were disappointed that I'd changed the schedule at the last minute. Didn't go down overly well, but I did it for my own reasons. Right, let's see if we can get back into the 133s. Those guys locked together. All three of them. I'd love to know what the gap is, but on the screen I can basically see 2 arrows, knowing full well there are 3 cars in there. 132.1, so we're back in the 132s. Oh, we did get a half second for that one. That's a shame. Why on earth I picked second gear there for a moment, I don't know. Ooh. Terry, see if I can get into the 133s. Rise a 132.1. Well, that's what we're trying. We are pushing, we are trying. What's annoying is why I can't do that every single time. If I could get 132.1s every time, I'll be feeling a lot happier. Of course, I don't know what tyres Jack is on. I'm assuming he's on a harder compound, not the soft. Knowing my luck, he's probably on the hards. Right, last lap. A little bit deep there, I broke a bit too late. That was simulating going around the outside of Jack Kobe in the race, that was. Keep that to yourselves, don't tell him. Good evening, Unfazed. I'm going to stick with the tracks as advertised. A lot of people have said, you know, stop messing around with the schedule. We dial in for things, we run some practice during the day, and then if you change the tracks, it ruins and wastes our time. So I am sticking to the tracks that were advertised, I'm afraid. Ah, he's ghosted. He's ghosted. I still didn't even manage to smack him over the line. Terry, I've long suspected that Jack Kobe has a James Bond car. There's rocket boosters fitted. You're not wrong, my friend. You're not wrong. Ooh. Right. So I raised 3 positions, but only because they all waited on the line for me. It looks like they were having a great battle up front, but hey ho, that's what it's all about. Right, I am going to change my tyres now for the softs. Going to be very interested to see how these softs hold up. I'll let them know what I'm running. Let me know when you're ready, guys. Jack Colby. The name's Colby. Jack Colby. Danny just wants a couple of minutes. No worries, mate. Good evening, Bingers. How are you doing, my friend? I hope you're well. I hope you're good. Oh, number one's joined. Oh, this could get easy. This could get interesting. Number one, go on racing softs. All right. Okay, so I'm just waiting for an R from the guys. Yeah, I'm good, Bingus. Thank you. I'm good. Just practicing for tomorrow. Getting more and more nervous as the day goes on. But I am hosting tomorrow because Hulky's recovering from a trip to the hospital. So I'm going to be hosting. And you all know what I'm like when I host and stream and race. I'm going to have to try and put everything into its own little compartment and see how things go. Let's do a quick little spy. Oh, nobody's out on track. Nobody's giving anything away at the moment. Yeah, you're going to be racing tomorrow, Hulky. Bingers, concentration levels drop for you, Mitch. They do when I'm streaming and running everything there. They do. They do. I'm getting better. I am getting better, but yeah, the concentration levels do drop a little bit. It's just the nature of the beast. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do here. I'm just going to go a little bit behind, and I'm going to start this one at 9 o'clock. Whether they're ready or not, we're going at 9 o'clock. That will take us up to just over 1:15. At that time, we'll then drop into the races that we've scheduled for this evening. The secret is not ignore chat until you finish your race. Whoops, I meant ignore, not ignore. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. And I'm going to have to do that tomorrow. I will be here, Mitch. Don't worry. And Hulky's just clarified that. No, I mean in your streams. That's fine. Hulky, not racing tomorrow still, and I mean to be in. That's no worries. That's no worries. No worries. Why don't you spectate in the actual race? Watch what people are doing, how they're racing. So join the grid and just spectate, and you can go backwards and forwards through everything, see what we're doing and stuff like that. Almost like a live steward. That would be good. Number one Pops, evening bro, hope you're well. I'm well. I'm nervous. You're doing rather well, my friend. You're doing rather well, and that worries the living daylights out of me at the moment. Gamer Dan out in the Jack Daniels car, so Gamer Dan's on track now. Number one Pops is on track. I am. Danny C will be. Oh, number one Pops. Jack Kobe. Oh, it's going to be interesting. No worries, Hulky. There'll be space. Oh, or are you having somebody reserve drive for you? Ah, that's the point. You could have somebody reserve drive. Greg, good evening. Good evening. Jack Kobe wants to go before everybody joins in. It's because it's 9 o'clock. That's why everybody's getting ready for the lobbies. Jello, Welsh boy, wibbly wobbly jelly. So we've got Jack Kobe, Greg White, Danny C, Gamer Dan, Ollie, me, number one Pops. Again, the game is going to decide the start order. We're going to go at 9 o'clock, whether people are ready or not. So just under a minute. You know full well I'm probably going to bump somebody out. Greg White has joined us now as well. So 7 runners. Jack Kobe, wait. What am I waiting for? I want to get going. Why am I waiting? He's probably in a party chat and something's probably going on. I want to go, mate. He wants me to wait 2 minutes. Okay, I'll wait 2 minutes. What are we waiting for, Jack? What are we waiting for? because we are obviously eating into the normal lobby racing at the moment. Terry says he's refilling his rockets. That's all right. I've arranged for my my pit crew to go over there and light the rockets. He's going to blow up on the grid. He's topping up the oil on the oil slick button. Yeah. He's got the little spindles going as well, so when I get alongside him, that will pop out and it grind the back of my car off. But I've also got them to switch the ejector seat to the driver's side, so when he flicks that button, he'll have a surprise. Mind you, so will his passenger, because there'll be nobody driving. Right, are we ready to go now, guys? Are we ready to go? Can I get an R when you are ready? Because I do want to get this going. Ollie's ready. Dan's ready. I was his passenger. Well, yeah, I remember that. Oh, but I've switched it to the driver's side. I was his passenger in real life around Snetterton in a Mazda MX-5, and it was the most brilliant experience. To see Jack Kobe in all his glory going for it, and then we came in and he got told off because he was pushing it too hard. Oh yeah, oh yeah. So then he said, no, it wasn't me who's driving, it was his dad. And he's like, no, it's the car that gets the warning. And then blame me down. His dad did the same thing, and then blame Jack Kobe. They were both really going for it. It was brilliant. Right. Oh, that was a bit of a moment there. Slides in traffic. I need to get my radar back on. One more. Oh, come on, why can't I find the radar? Told you number one was on fire. He's good around here. He's got me very worried. Leading the way at the moment. Under some pressure at the moment. Whoa! Lots of bumping and grinding going into that one. Mr. Kobe a good old whack into that. May well save the replay to just look at that after this, well not after this race, but after the stream, just to see what I can learn. I'm going to keep going for the moment because Kobe will be back into this, and I desperately want to have a race with Pops, and Pops is behind me at the moment. And this is going to be a really, really, really close race, I think, tomorrow. So I think there could well be 1 or 2 bumps tomorrow. I think it's inevitable with the difference in tyres, the difficulty to overtake around here, the wish to get points. I think it's going to be very, very, very interesting. Could well be the race of the series, you know. Oh, grass, grass, grass. Game of Dan gave me the tiniest of openings there. Oh, he is on the outside. I've got the inside though. Watch for the switcheroo. Also got to watch for the dive bomb into this one. It didn't come. There will be people leaving their braking very late and just going straight for the apex. Dan's super respectful. Again, I don't know what tyres these guys are on. Greg White, 2.4 down the road. Gamer Dan and Jack Kobe behind me. But I am in the company of some very, very quick gentlemen. How gentlemen are they going to be on the track? Probably not very. They're going to want to get by. They're going to want to test me, put me under pressure. For me, I want to try and get on the back of Mr. White up ahead. Oh, we're on the grass, we're on the grass. Big time on the grass, that's going to hurt. Is that a penalty? I'm hoping not. We've got super dirty tyres, it's sliding like crazy. Need those tyres to clean up. Greg just catching, pulling away whilst I'm trying to clean the car up. Jack Kobe and the guys behind catching as well. Tyres should be clean now, but it's still sliding around all over the place. Greg's just slowed down. That wasn't a deliberate. Oh, sorry, that wasn't an accidental slow. It was deliberate. That is, come on, chase me, man. Come on, learn from me. Use me as a ghost. Jack Kobe now. Just lean in, letting me know he's there. Don't know what tyres those guys behind are on. My heart is beating like a big bass drum here. question is, how much longer can I keep the coaster behind? That is the big question. I really slope this up for another 6 minutes. Is he just toying with me, or am I actually managing to keep him behind me for once? Thank goodness I've got Greg White in front to help me here. Be sure if I was out on my own I'd be in trouble. Oh, I'm slow out of that one. We'll cover this off. We know that Kobe likes to get up the inside here. We'll cover that off. He's gone across. Let's just get that slowed down for this corner. No, we're in the gravel. We're in the gravel. No! Everybody's going to go through. Oh, my one mistake. I just went a little bit too deep. Just an inch or two. That was all. That was all it took. Now to prove that you can overtake around here. Oh, just getting into the back of down there a little bit. Get that move done. Oh, Dan's coming back on me. He's got it done. He's got the move done. Lovely move. How on earth he got through there, I don't know. Oh, so much quicker than Dan through there, but I had nowhere to go. Oh no, now I'm off. That's my breaking point. That front tyre looks reasonably okay. Oh, big slide there though. pushing the braking points a bit too far. Battle between Dan and Ollie in front, and we get into the mix. Got one eye on the rear view mirror for number one as well. He's right there. One little slip. He'll be back in the on my back bumper and going through. No, 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 no. There is the slip. Needed to stay out the way as he went through there. Dirty tyres now. This is my worry. I cannot afford to lose points to number one tomorrow. Especially with one or two races that I will not be able to run. That will give number one the opportunity to leapfrog me in the league. So we need to maximise tomorrow, and at the moment if it goes like this, we're not going to be maximising, we're going to be losing. Look how good number one is around here at the moment. Smooth. The exit on that corner. They say when you go to an interview you should relax yourself. Imagine the interviewer is naked. So just imagine, oh no, 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 I'll crash. As soon as I get close to his car, I'll giggle and crash. I'll giggle and crash. Oh my god, that's a good idea though. Oh, but the trouble is, I'm not in Jack Covey's. I'm not in Jack Covey's league. Oh my word! Right, okay, there we go. That is us done there. Confay says Dan is always naked. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Jack Covey, I thought you were doing good in that one. I did, and then I made a little mistake. But yeah, hard work and pushing hard. Thank you for the compliment though, I really appreciate that. What I need to do is I am just going to save that replay just to have a little nose myself. Your best, that there was a 131.2, I believe. That's right up there in the same leagues. That's good to know, Terry, thank you. Well, there we go, there we go. Okay, right. Where are we? Can't even remember what we're doing now. Yeah, he did. Gave me down, took me around Snetterton. Absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely amazing. They gave me his whole family. Jack was there, his dad was there, and Liliana were there. The nicest bunch of people you can ever meet. They really made me feel welcome because I was really nervous about meeting people that I'd just met on the internet. Never ever done it before. I've never actually met anybody that I've met on the internet before. And we did a few laps around Snetterton with Jack. I did a few laps around with his dad. Then I took the camera off and got some footage and some photographs of them going around. And it was just the most joyous day. I mean, we sat down over lunch in the pits when the track was closed. And they were just sharing stories of their single-seater racing karts, all the different types of racing the family had done. It was absolutely wonderful. Good evening, Rita. Good evening. Jack says, ha, glad you felt welcome. Only hope you felt scared in the car. I didn't actually feel scared in the car, surprisingly. I didn't feel scared at all. I was just enjoying it so much, and I completely trusted you. Complete trust. I'll tell you now, if I hadn't trusted you, I wouldn't have got in the car with you. Short story. Short answer to that one. But no, I felt completely at ease with Jack and his dad. I did have a little giggle inside when the officials pulled them both over independently to give them a warning about track limits. Jack got told off for his dad, and his dad got told off for Jack. And I thought it was so funny. It was so funny. Oh, dear. Terry, I've never felt scared with someone who is a confident driver. My wife, however, terrifying. I can't believe you just put that in writing. I can't believe you just put that in writing. Oh, Trucks, good evening. Good evening, and welcome. So Hulky saying that Greg and Jack have got to be on heavy wets tomorrow instead of inters. So they've got to go full heavy wets. That's good to know. That is good to know. Wow, let's see how we go. We'll be going live in a minute. I've just got a couple of things just need to check. Right, Danny again. Okay. Oh, Unfazed is in. I didn't think Unfazed was going to be running this evening. That's good. Good. Wow. Right, where are we? Let me just get into managing the stream. It's so hot in here again tonight. So we're going to go for the we're back into qualifying now, and I'm going to start the qualifier at 21:25, 2 minutes time. We're way behind on time, so I'm just going to push and see how we do. I can't believe we've got 12 people in already. I can't believe what we've just. Thanks for that, Hulky. Many thanks. So we've got Jack Kobe, Greg White, Danny C, Gamer Dan, Unfazed, Ollie, Richard, me, Drac Fury, Rita, number one, and Trucks. I could drop the quali, but I'm fine. I'm fine for the moment. Because we're going to lose a lot of people when we start getting into the weird races, because we've got some really weird races tonight. For those of you that have just joined, let me just put you on a spectate. You can watch somebody going around. We've got Gamer Dan and Jack Kobe. We're doing Sanquar B reverse in the GR4, 6 laps around here. Then we're going off to the high speed ring in the Gran Turismo F3500, 16 laps around there. It's going to be fast and furious. Then we're off to Miyabi in the Karts, and then Lake Louise reverse in the Subaru, and that's going to be a 4-lapper around there. So quite a mixed taste of races this evening. So yeah, it would be quite interesting to see how we go. Trucks with a very colourful car there. I think that's a Simpsons inspired car. Will we get to have a look at that as we go around? Who knows what is in the black magic box. 12 runners, we've been through them. We're going to start the qualifying. It is 25 past. As I said, let's get going. Oh yeah, is it long enough? Oh, it might not be. 5 5 minutes might not be long enough. I think we get caught out. Well, if we don't, we don't. I must remember this around this one. I don't think we will. Not unless people are super duper quick. In which case, we'll just go with whatever the game says. We'll use this as a bit of a practice, because I don't know about you guys, but I need a bit of a practice. Who needs quali? Whoa! We don't need to do a qualifier. I need to be looking at the tracks going. I thought it was A that we couldn't get round. Is it B as well? I think B is slightly shorter, isn't it? Although I might be wrong. Didn't need to lift there. Rita in that beautiful Aston Martin. Nobody is going to make space for this one. We're all going to go for it. But there ain't no time to leave any space, because your host has messed up. Doing what he does best. Thank you. Can you leave my door open for her? It's really hot. Yeah, I know. Can you leave my... Well, I'm drinking a lot of water. Can you leave my door open for a bit until you go to bed? And then close it when you go to bed? There could be time, or to get one flyer. As I said, that I almost rear-ended Dan. I did the right thing. I chucked it off the track. Need to brake for this one. Mr. Martin's quick in a straight line. It's not that bullet. Well, I suppose it is if you've got Jack Kobe pushing you. You're in trouble when you get bump drafted. You've then got to be careful when you get to the next corner. Otherwise you get caught out. I get caught out all the time when I get bump drafted. This is like a little mini race to see you can get their lap done within the time available. Seconds. Should be a bit of an overrun, I think. guys in front are going to get an extra lap. I've just missed out. But I think that Richard, Greg, Gamer Dan, 3 of those are going to get an extra lap to see if they can improve. This is going to be exciting because at the moment we've got trucks out front with a 223. Richard, Greg White and Gamer Dan have all gone through. Unfazed, short time makes the quality of race, which is wrong. I know I'm phased. I've made a mistake. I put my hands up. What I need for you guys to do whenever we do these longer tracks, I need somebody to say that we need a longer quali. I've made a mistake here. It has turned quali into a race, unfortunately. It's a mad scramble to see who can get a qualifying lap in. I'm paying the price. Dropped to 9th on that one. Number 1 just in front of me, and then Rita in 7th, Danny in 6th, Jack Fury in 5th. But Unfazed, you are right. It is my mistake. Rack's saying it's a great layout. You should do the practice as an open quali, as the open quali. Danny C, it seems a good track. I don't think I've done this before either. And Unfazed, he feels that this is more a GR3 track in his opinion. You could be right. You could be right. I mean, by all means, throw this out. Okay, have I got a pen? Okay, can oh, as in practice as a quali. Yeah, can somebody shout out and just do this as a GR3 and just let me know that we need to add this to the randomizer, but as a GR3, not a GR4. We've got Ollie in 1st, Trucks in 2nd, Richard Source 3rd, Greg White 4th, Gamer Down 5th, Drat Fury starting 6th, Danny C in 7th, Rita St James is 8th, Number 1 Pops is 9th, I am 10th, Jack Kobe 11th, Unfazed, didn't set a time. So Unfazed, 5 laps, GR3 seems perfect here. Unfazed, can you send me a Discord after this race and just let me know to make that change, and I'll make it, I'll change it. In fact, I'm going to add it as an additional race because I quite like the GR4s around here, and I like this track, whereas I don't like the GR3s so much. I'm going to leave it as a GR4 for me, but let me know, as he said, will do, boss. Let me know. I'll put it in there as a GR3. Because it is going to be a cracking one in the GR3s. It's a great track. Don't know why we haven't done San Croix more, to be quite honest. Let's go and see what we can do around here. Oh, it's narrowing. Whoa, Unfazed went through there like a rocket ship. To give some place back to Jack Fury there. I might just run him into the gravel a little bit there. Once I can, Drac, I will give that place back to you once it's safe to do so. I'm struggling to find somewhere to do that. I think I can do it here. That's Drac Fury through. Sorry, Drac. Look at the radar, I saw him on the inside and had a car on the outside, and I thought, oh, I need to squeeze this, and I squeezed him a bit too much. Put him on the inside of the curb. So I apologise for that. got to fight back from the back. Whoa! Nearly trapped Fury out again there. Don't know this track at all. Going to be last, I think. Come on. Oh, I left the braking too late there as well, really. I think I gave number one too big a hand there. Up there when he's disappeared. There's a bump, and then there's a smash up the backside big time. Oh, he's put it bad into the wall there. Okay, Rita's running with Danny. Where's number one? Oh, it's number one. Where's number one gone? Oh, I've just waited for him and he's rage quit. No! Oh! That's why we don't rage quit. Oh, that's wrecked my race as well now. And I didn't have to wait. It wasn't my fault. Oh. Fiddlesticks. Rita, go, go, go. I want you to race Danny. Don't wait for me. Radar back on now to watch. Right, we're going to the left up the top here. Rita's right behind me. Danny's just in front. He's got a half second. I know how quick the Aston Martin is on a straight line. There's the track going. Left down, right hander coming up here. Broke a bit too early for that one. Right, Danny's made his penalty. I've slowed down a little bit. That should bring the three of us together a little bit more. Where's Rita? Is she behind? Yes, she is. Oh no, she's got half a second now. I've just followed Danny into the wall. Let's let Rita come through. She's going to hit the front now. Flags up, back to green, full beans through here. Right, left hander coming up. Rita. Oh, got a big old bump through there into the wall. Got quite a battle out front. Got quite a battle with the three of us here actually. Broke a little bit later for that one. It's a bit better. Didn't close up much, if at all. I think these guys are going away from me. They are. Oh, Rita serving a penalty. This is a glorious little section when you get it right. Get wrong and you're in a world of pain. Brilliant orientation this one as well as the reverse. Two behind me will catch up, so I'm bound to make a mistake at the moment. Too deep. Let Rita back in. Leonardo, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the PSR family. I don't know if you're watching the stream or picked it up on one of my other videos, but thank you so much for joining us. If you picked it up on the stream, please pop into the chat and say hello. I'm trying to get to grips with this track a little bit now. Of 6. Still got Rita big in my mirrors. Well, little in the mirror above, but blooming big when I look out the rear window. Go through there. BTCC's in on the action too. Got where the track went there for a moment. Oh, it went the other way. I'm 14 seconds away from Drap Fury now. Not going to catch those guys, but we're having a ding-dong battle between myself, Danny and Rita. Where's the track going? It goes round to the left up here. Danny, see, we're really late braking into that corner. And me, way too late into that one. Danny feeds through and Rita now right on my back bumper. And Danny's playing with us. That's all good. late into that braking zone. Starting to realise with this track, sometimes it's better to brake just a little bit early and get a good exit, as in Danny C's just done there. Because with these longish straights, you can really make or lose a lot of time. Where's young Rita? She's still there. She's still in touch. I've gone the wrong way again. I've gone the wrong way again. It's going to put Rita right bang in touch. Like I said, great these little sweeping curves when you get them right. Horrendous when you get them wrong. On the grass. Here comes Danny. Trying to stay with Rita, but more importantly just trying to stay ahead of Danny. Oh no, we've gone off. Let's just let them go through. Lambo gets a bit of a bump through there too. Just me. This car goes sideways, it just hit me. Gone way too deep. It's hard. Need to work on that one. Looks like a really good race up front. Dark Avenger said, what a race. Gamer Dan at Jack Dark, laugh out loud, you guys. Thumbs up from Gamer Dan. Yeah, I think we need to do that as a GR3 race as well as a GR4. Nice one. Save the replay. Wonder what I was trying to do then. Just save it and share it as I always do. Got to get in the habit of doing that for tomorrow. Hulky, seeing a lot of switcheroo on the right side of the drivers. Unfazed Richard Sauce, what was that? You had it. Oh no. Oh no, what happened? Jack Kobe sighting an overtake on the grass from Greg and Dan. Oh, and Jack Fury says needs boost that one. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I don't want to do boost. I don't want to do boost. What is it with you and boost, Drac? Oh dear. The only one I do the boost on is the funny one. Rita says, "All good, Mitch. I've already slowed before you say on stream, so you can't go back to enjoy the racing." Richard just saying a bit scrappy, didn't feel deserved, but Jack Kobe was your winner with a 2:22.2 and the fastest lap. Greg White in second with a 2:23.1, and Gamer Dan in third with a 2:22.8. Unfazed in fourth, Ollie fifth, Richard in sixth, Drac Fury in seventh, Rita eighth. I got ninth, Danny 10th, who was obviously playing with us. Trucks was a DNF, and number one Pops had a steering wheel issue, I believe. Mitch. Richard was P4. End of story. Oh, okay. I'm assuming there was some sort of issue at the end. I'm assuming. Okay, Rich. Okay, something going on there. P4 for Richard. Don't know. Moving quickly on. Oh, he gave the spot, but he wasn't needed. Okay, cool. I do that sometimes. I never quite know whether I need to give a place, and sometimes I'll do it just to be sure. Right, this one. This is now where it starts to get a bit mixed up. We're moving away from like the group cars. We've done a lot of group 4 stuff tonight. No group 3s tonight. But we're heading off into the... And I'm going to have to try and find this car. It is... I don't even know where it is. Somebody might have to help me with this. Yeah, I don't need... Right. Alpha, AMG, Aston Martin, Audi, BMW, Bugatti, Genesis, Ford, Ferrari, Dodge. None of them. Maybe I've got this set up wrong. I'm still on GL4. Why am I still on GL4? Why is it still on GL4? It shouldn't still be on GL4. That's why I can't find it. There needs to be no limit. Let me just double check. Racing mediums 2 and 2, 16 laps. Let me just make sure we're all good. Yeah, let's give that a go and see what happens. It's in Gran Turismo. Okay, cool. Thank you, Rita. That's why I couldn't find it. I'm still on GL4s. Tell you what, the stress of this house move is driving Joe and I completely crazy now. I'm amazed either of us really know what we're doing. I tend to get on the stream these days and my brain is a complete frazzle mess. It really is a complete nightmare. So I do apologise. I'm hoping after the movie's done, we'll be back into some resemblance of comprehension in my brain. Drac, no, I wasn't going to drop quali. No, didn't plan to do that. I know I'm going to overrun, but I don't care. That's fine. Unfazed would rather do the GL4 than this one. Yeah, I quite like the GL4s around this track. I do like that one, but I'm going by what people want to do, what it was scheduled. So not really my thing, this one, but we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go and see what happens. I am probably going to crash like crazy in this. We did actually have a few guys that, not what I want to do. I did actually have a few guys that joined us the week that I promoted this one to specifically do this race, which sort of threw me a little bit because I thought it was a bit of a numpty one. Terry, haven't seen this course in a while. Let's just see what happens here. Don't want to do that. Honest to goodness me, I don't know what I'm doing today. Some of the guys will be very, very quick in this one. I am really more of a touring car racer than I am a Formula One or anything else, as you can see. Never quite know how much to trust these cars. People normally say just go for it, trust the downforce. Whenever I've had to do these, like all the World Circuit experiences and stuff like that, I can't even get around there. It takes me forever to do these races. Oh my gosh, now there's a car coming around. I'll get Jack Cody's way. Makes me laugh that the little headlight light comes on. There's no headlights on these cars. I'm going to be going in a couple of minutes. Let's see what I can do about these corners. This is the first tight one. A lot of them go really high here. I tried to go through here in in fifth. Just take it down to fourth and take it a bit slower. I don't know how this is going to stack up against the fast races, but some of this is just going to be getting through here. This is going to be flat through here. Quite a lot of them go high. We're sub 1 minute lap times. As I said, fast and furious this. Just under a minute to go, guys, just under a minute. See how well down the field. Oh, can't touch that curb. You cannot touch that curb at all. Welsh boy Jack Kobe will make you feel slow with this car. Everybody's going to make me feel slow with this one. Right, where are we? It's time. Let's get going. We've got Jack Kobe, Greg White, Danny C, Gamer Dan, Unfazed, Ollie, Richard, me, Trap Fury, Rita, and number one. Terry, note to self, never do this in VR. Oh man, alive, I know. Oh, I've done a couple of runs in the Tomahawk, the VGT Tomahawk, and it's mad when things are flying past you in VR. Right, this is the quali. Potentially 5-lap qualifying. I'm assuming. Could be as much as 6 laps. The overrun. No, probably won't be. Probably 5, I think. We'll see. Those curves. curb again there. Thought I was doing alright, but plummeting down the order. That's when you realise just how slow you are when the other guys start pumping the times in. In 6th place at the moment. Slide there. That's us done. Let me just jump up out the way of everybody. Oh, absolutely crazy. Let's go on board with somebody to see how mad this is. Oh, you can't do a camera in the car. You do a follow. Powered by Kobe Juice. Who is this? What car are we on board? We're on with Drak Fury, who's running Kobe Juice. It's powered by Kobe Juice on the back of his wing. Oh, I love it. So quite slow through there, actually. But of course it's quick. It's got the fastest lap overall at the moment, I think. Well, no, Richard Sauce has just gone faster. So Richard in the Benetton coloured car. If I quit now, is it rage quitting? It says unfazed. It's hard. He's gone around. Drak Fury's still going. It doesn't get any better on phase. We've got the karts next, and then we've got the WRX on snow. The randomizer was having a complete wobble of the night I ran this one, I tell you. I just looked at the races coming through. I thought, oh crikey, oh crikey, oh no, can I have an evening off? Drak Fury, 7/1000ths of a second off. I'm phased. I need somebody to race with, mate. I need someone to race with. Please, some of you race. I need somebody to run round after. So we got Richard Sauce out front by 7/1000ths of a second. How close is that? Then Drak Fury, Greg White in third, Gamer down fourth, Rita's in fifth, I'm in sixth, don't know how. Ollie 7th, number 1 8th, Unfazed 9th, Danny C in 10th and Jack Kobe in 11th. I am suspecting there's a few people who haven't set times. Jack Kobe, Danny C unfazed. Imagine they've all not set times for this one. We will see in a moment. We've got 20 seconds before this quali ends, but yeah, I'll give it my best shot. It's not my sort of thing, but I'll give it my best shot. Oh, all right. Welsh boy says, say to a phase you will whoop him, and that will put him in competitive mode. Laugh out loud. Richard Shaw says, love that old school McLaren livery. Comms it makes you. No, I'm going to go for it. Reminds me of the F197 game. We shall see what happens. We shall see what happens. Let's get this one underway. I'm phased. I'm going to whoop your ass. It's a go, go, go. At the high-speed ring. The engines are a-revving and we're ready to go. It's hot in here tonight. I've even got my window open. There's absolutely no air whatsoever. It's crazy hot in here. But it's going to be crazy hot on the track. Let's see what we can do. Whoa! Not quite sure what happened there. If anybody expects me to look at the radar on this one, you've got another thing coming. I don't think I hit anybody. I did hit somebody. I need to let that go. Who on earth did I hit? Okay, let's comms it. Oh, not for me. Oh, who on earth did I... I'm sorry for who I hit. I don't know who that was. Yeah, very short and sweet. It's not my thing, this race. The trouble is, I've got this one and I've got the karts coming up. I don't do the karts either. We've got Jack Fury's out front by 0.9 of a second. Another one, oh, just binning it as well there. Jack Kobe in second now. So, you know, I'm not the only one to bin it. The problem is I've just been running around. Well, we've got a couple running around on their own at the moment. So I have unfortunately quit out, as I'm allowed to do, just to comms it. And at the moment it is Jack Fury 2 seconds out front at the moment. Jack Kobe is in second place with Ollie in third, unfazed. The gentleman that didn't want to do this is in a fine fourth at the moment. Greg White in fifth with Rita tight on his gearbox. Is she going to get a move done on Greg White through here? This is a lady who knows how to handle a Formula car. Not quite able to get through there, but what's going to happen through here? And around the outside. Oh, not quite. Almost. Oh, Ollie just getting in the way of those two there. They're so much quicker than Ollie. But they kept it clean, just about. So Greg White, Rita up front. Jack Kobe still 2.5 seconds off. So 2.3 at the moment, Jack Kobe behind. What is Jack going to do? Is he just biding his time? Has Jack Fury got the bit between his teeth? Unfazed has moved up into third place now. Unfazed going really well. He's in the wheel tracks of Jack Kobe. He's got a run on Jack Kobe. Can he get Jack around the outside? Can these two go after Jack Fury? And FaZe just tucks in behind Jacoby as they go around the really tight left-hander. And FaZe with a beautiful exit. Can he do anything? As we go down to the S. We got a right, sweeps round to the left. Just goes on and on and on and on and on here. And then we've got the fast right-hander round to the long banking section. But Drat Fury has this nailed. But Jacoby now 1.8 behind Drat Fury. So he's reined him in by a few tenths of a second there. He is going quicker. So we could have a race on our hands. 16 laps for this one. And we're only on lap 5 at the moment. How on earth is Drat Fury replying when he's racing? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, Terry says, hold on, we were replying in chat. We're leading the race. He's got somebody else racing for him, that's what it is. That's what it is. Jacoby, 1.6 now, behind. Unfazed, he's still in touch. He's only 0.8 seconds behind. And Rita is flying behind. She's showing 5th at the moment. In a massive battle with Greg White and Gamer Dan. She makes a move, she goes up the inside. Is she going to finally get that move done on Greg White? I think she is. She's going to move it into 4th place. Greg dives for the inside, he can't make anything of that one. Rita really bold around on the green part there, on the entrance and the exit. She's now closing down on Unfazed. Out front, Jacoby has got Drat Fury down to 1.5 seconds now. So he is closing. He's closing. Unfazed is a couple of seconds behind now, with Rita just 1 second behind him. I do love the McLaren, the Marlboro McLaren livery that Unfazed is sporting. Now, is that the Senna or is that the Prost car with the number 1 on it? Absolutely wonderful livery. I could sit and watch this all day. I can't race it, I could certainly sit and watch it. Jacoby makes a move on Drat Fury. We just missed that one. Jacoby, I think he's had enough of messing around. Oh, he's got his sideways. Managed to gather that up really nicely. Going beautifully. He's now 3.4 seconds ahead. Drat Fury having a mare of a time. Unfazed has gone through. He's going to get mugged by Rita and Greg in a moment if he's not careful. He's just trying to hold on from Rita. Gamer Dan, Greg White wants a little bit of this as well. And we've got Gamer Dan just off the back of it. There's cars going left and right. Rita putting a wheel in the dirt there. Drat Fury now down to 6th. What a mare of a lap that was for... We got 3 wide. Greg, Gamer Dan, and who's on the outside? Whoa, Rita's in the mix there. What a race Rita's having. This is absolutely incredible. Oh, Greg White just gets a little bit of a push up into the wall there. Gamer Dan goes through. Drat Fury trying to come back in the moment. He's gone really deep into that one, but he's got 4th. Is he going to hold that? So Drat Fury recovering from whatever issue he had a moment ago, recovered back to 4th place. Gamer Dan in 3rd at the moment. Unfazed has hit the front, half a second ahead of Jacoby, and going like an absolute rocket ship. Jacoby 0.7 behind at the moment. Gamer Dan 3rd, just 1.3 off the back of the leading 2. Then we've got Drat Fury, Greg White, Rita, locked together, these 3, having the most amazing battle. I keep coming back to these because it's the most exciting battle on the track that I can see at the moment. Look at this, nose to tail as they go into the tightest corner on the... Well, it's not the tightest corner on the track, but one of the hardest corners on the track. Again, almost 3 wide through there. Super respectful racing from these guys. Drat Fury ahead of Rita, ahead of Greg. Nothing between it. Less than a second separating these guys on track. As we come through to the last corner, this is where Drac Fury is really, really quick. Can Rita and Greg White learn anything from Drac Fury? He seems to have consolidated 4th place at the moment. A second behind Gamer Dan, 0.7 ahead of Rita. Rita with Greg White right on tail. I've got to choose my words better. Can't get the words out. This is so exciting. Where are we? Unfazed is locked with Jack Kobe. Jack Kobe trying to come back at the moment. Just 0.3 of a second. He goes for the inside. Unfazed. Toughs it up around the outside. He keeps the place. What a beautiful bit of racing that was. Absolutely lovely. Just as we cut to them in the perfect moment. So Unfazed goes into the last corner, sweeps around to the left-hand side. Who is going to get a good exit on this one? Jack Kobe going for the run around the outside, which is, I think, the faster route. Unfazed taking the slightly slower inner route. Jack Kobe possibly going to get past Unfazed here, but Unfazed is saying, I'm not having any of this. He's trying to go around the outside. Oh, a bit of a twitch there. He has to tuck in behind Jack Kobe. There's nothing in it though. Look, the time's coming down. Oh, I think Unfazed might have got into the back of Jack Kobe there into that corner. It's all fair though, they're still going. Come on, Unfazed. 0.8 of a second. This is the guy that didn't want to do this race. Gamer down 0.7. Well, I say he didn't want to do it. He doesn't like the cars, but he's absolutely on fire. In second place here. Gamer down in third at the moment, 0.7 ahead of Drac Fury. Drac Fury still sort of recovering, but he's only managed to recover to 4th place. Greg White and Rita are still going for it. Richard has joined this battle now. They're still going 3 wide. How much more can Rita take with all of this 3 wide? I tell you what, look at that. They're all together. Even the game can't keep up with the graphics. Look at that. You look at it, it just looks like one car. Richard pushing Rita through this at the moment. These 3 all together. Greg White just looking for a way through. As they come into this tight little complex now, this tight left-hander, they're going to keep it out of the wall. Rita comes out in front ahead of Richard and ahead of Greg White at the moment. Just up front, Jack Kobe has hit the front. He's 1.4 ahead of Unfazed now. Unfazed in a battle with Gamer Dan. Gamer Dan 0.6 behind. So Unfazed just slipping back a little bit at the moment from our resident alien. Although there are new aliens that are coming through at the moment, and we're looking at 2 of them, I feel. Unfazed and Gamer Dan really going for it. This is quite some race. So Jack Kobe just 1.5 out front at the moment and just losing a little bit to Unfazed. He's got a much better corner there. He's got Unfazed right on his tail now, just less than 0.3 of a second. Gamer Dan 1.2 ahead of Drac Fury, who is still solid in position number 4 at the moment. 2.2 ahead of Rita. Rita is just 0.4 ahead of Richard, who is 0.1 ahead. So these 3 still very much locked in battle. We've got a yellow flag right waving at the moment for something, I don't know what. Jack Kobe's 2 ahead. Unfazed 0.4 ahead of Gamer Dan. 1.1 back to Drac Fury. So somebody must have had an incident somewhere as we come around to start, I should say, lap number 14. It's Rita just ahead of Richard Source, ahead of Greg White. These 3 locked in a battle. I believe the pressure that Rita is soaking up here. Greg White all over the back of these 3. Richard moving left and right, trying to find a way through. Greg White going for a move up the inside through the tight left-hander. Can't quite get that done. A little bit of a wheel bang on the exit, I think, as he's giving it absolutely everything. Rita just pulling out the slightest, slimmest of margins over the 2 guys behind as they're battling, but it's not a lot. 2.8 to Drac Fury now and catching slowly. Jack Kobe 3 seconds out front now, but there is a battle on for the podium places. We've got Gamer Dan just ahead of Unfazed now. Unfazed with Drac Fury trying to make a move up the inside. Can Drac Fury get this done? Jack Fury was our pole sitter, one of the fast guys around here, but he's had his issues in this race. Unfazed trying to go around the outside. Jack Fury just comes out of that corner just ahead, but that will give Unfazed the slipstream. He's right with him. Oh, did Unfazed touch the wall there? I think he may well have done within the dirty air of Jack Fury. It's hard to race these cars in the dirty air. So Unfazed just dropping that back ever so slightly. Jack Fury now going after Gamer Dan. So at the moment it is Jack Cody 4 seconds out in the lead ahead of Gamer Dan. Gamer Dan in second, 0.6 ahead of Jack Fury. It's ebbing and flowing between these guys at the moment. And Unfazed a couple of seconds off of Jack Fury now. Richard Source 0.6 behind, no sorry, 1.1 behind Unfazed. So Unfazed is in a bit of clean air at the moment. But Richard has broken away from Rita just by a very, very, very small amount. That could well close. In fact, it is closing up. I was just going to say it could well close up. It is closing up as we're watching. It's back down to around about 0.3 of a second. Greg White is a little bit off the back of these guys now. Just dropping back to 2 seconds at the moment. So I don't know quite what's going on there. But out front, we've got Jack Cody on the final lap. He is going to come across. We've got somebody in the pits at the moment. But we're going to get Jack Cody is going to come across the line to take first place. Behind there is a battle royal going on. Gamer Dan is just going to hold off Jack Fury as they cross the line. Jack Fury gets third. Unfazed with a brilliant fourth. Richard in fifth. Rita sixth. And Greg White in seventh. Number one Pops in ninth. Ollie is still running. It's got a massive penalty. And Danny is in the pits. I think Danny C a little bit too much for him. Ollie with a huge 3-second penalty. Not quite sure what that one was for. And what a race. What a race. So Jack Cody out front. Gamer Dan in second. Jack Fury third. Unfazed in fourth. Places swapping around all of the time. Hulky Racing just saying Unfazed 1, Mitch 0. Yeah, mate, he had me banged to rights, I'm afraid. Absolutely had me standing. But again, it was another good one to commentate. I did enjoy commentating, but I dropped it way too quick, and I was just going to be drop it. I need to do this sort of race when my head is in the right place, and at the moment, just like my other half, we are both stressed up to the eyes with this house move. We're supposed to be moving next Friday, and we've not even exchanged yet. There's a whopping Mitch still waiting. Oh, my friend, you whopped my backside big time. I bow to your superior driving skills. Absolutely bow to you on that one, my friend. Yes, I got my backside whopped good and hard in that. I thought Unfazed was going to be second or third at one point. He was going so well. And Rita, what fabulous racing midfield. It was difficult to know whether to be looking at the guys at the front or the guys at the back, if I'm perfectly honest. Ollie, not a fan of this track and car, killed my wrists. Well, I tell you what, I'm going to do the same because I'm all over the place tonight. I'm going to take a back seat on this one as well. It is going to be the Karts at Miyabi. Let's just change the settings. I'm just going to close my door for the moment because when I commentate, I tend to get a bit noisy. I don't want to wake up Jo. She's having mega Crohn's flare-ups at the moment because the poor lass is completely stressed by all this house move stuff. Tell you what, people tell you house moving is stressful. Boy, you don't realise how much it is until you're in the middle of it, if I'm perfectly honest. Rita says, great racing, guys. And Terry says, nice driving all. Was really good. Really good. So I'm going to sit out on this one. I will join for the last one at the WRX. Although I'm not prepared for the daily races. I don't know whether to do a daily race today or whether just to carry on with the lobby racing and we just open the floor up to to you guys for you guys to shout out some combos. Really going to see how we go. Ethan, good evening. Yeah, it might be stressful, but it will be worth it once you've moved in, though. I hope so. Oh boy, do I hope so. Danny, I'm off for the evening. Enjoy the rest of the races, everyone. The code has just opened the door. Thank you, Danny. Have yourself a good one. Thank you for popping in this evening. Right, Coda, if you're in, you're in. I'm going to lock the door now. So you're just going to have to settle down there by the fan, mate. Good boy. You settle down there. Jack Kobe's got to go. Shame, because this would win a good one. Oh, I was hoping that Jack Kobe was gonna run this one. Never mind. It is what it is, unfortunately. Number one pups, the old Mini at Goodwood. Shout that one out in a minute. Shout that one, because I'm not really. I know if I go into the daily races, I am literally going to crash my DR because my mind's all over the place. Jack Cody, I'm cream crackered. Oh, I know the feeling, my friend. I know the feeling, my friend. Right, so where are we? We've just got a couple of minutes, and then we'll get this one underway. Ollie says Daily C is really good, Mitch. It was the Daily C that I was going to give a go. So I might take a poll at the moment. If we've got enough people that are still racing, then I might carry on. If not, I might give the Daily Race C a go and just see what happens. Rita says, oh, don't know whether I can do this, Mitch. Permission to retire if I'm a hazard, please. Permission not granted. I think you'll do okay. Tiny little steering inputs. Minute little steering inputs in this one. Your head not in for daily, you'll stress yourself out. Number one, you're probably right. You are probably right. Well, I raced like 4 races early and they're all good. Scrappy, but nothing bad. Rita says, no! I'm gonna push Rita on this one because she's blindingly quick in the GR car. She does not like road cars. She was amazing in that Formula car. I want to see what she does around here. Rita and I are pushing each other at the moment. We both need to have more confidence in what we're doing. I have the utmost confidence in her. I think she is far more talented than she gives herself credit for. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Well, you stick with it, young lady. Go for it. Give it your best. Even if you come last, doesn't matter. See, what you need to do, Rita, is you need to be hosting the lobby, and then it's your prerogative to jump out and hosting and stream it, and it's your prerogative to jump out and then do commentary. But your commentary's got to be as good as mine, because I've been told I'm good at commentary. Whether I am or not, I don't know. I'm just blowing my own trumpet. Right, who have we got? We've got Greg White, Gamer Dan, Unfazed, Ollie, Richard Saw, Strat Fury, Rita, and number one Pops. Let's get to this one. I don't want to do that at all. See, I don't even know what buttons I'm pressing. Start the qualifying. That's what we want to do. We'll own at the place. Seriously though, Rita, if you really, really, really don't feel up to it and you're having a bit of a nightmare, we don't endorse rage quitting. But, oh, what have I just done? I want to spectate. Hang on, what's going on? What have I done? We're on board with Gamer Dan here. So, okay. Oh yeah, this is the quali, isn't it? Is this the quali? I think it is. Oh, I'm so confused as to what's going on. So confused. This is one of the views I really like on this. You can see the helmets of the guys. I absolutely love this. You can see I don't know what face that is on the back. Is that a devil face or is it some sort of demon? With Monster on Gamer Dan's. Number one Pops. He's supporting the Premier League. What's that? Lando 04? So it's on an orange helmet. Richard Sauce is in a blue, shiny blue one. Ollie is in a Red Bull, as in like the Red Bulls one, rather than the Red Bull. The old Toro Rosso. Greg White, stealthy black carbon. Rita, we're not going to see Rita's helmet. She's stuck in the pits at the moment. Rita, third person now. Rita said, I agree, Mitch. Don't agree with it either. What? Treated like Mario Kart. What does Rita agree with? I can't remember. I've said something. Unfazed is in the pits at the moment. Drag Fury. Rage quitting. Aye. It's just the main reason why I don't do rage quitting is I mean, okay, I do because of commentary, because it's no fun you watching me go around on my own, and if there's a good race coming on, you like me to commentate, so that's why everybody voted that I could do what I do. But if I'm in somebody else's race, like tomorrow, if I completely mess it up, I will not rage quit. If I go in somebody else's lobby, I will not rage quit. If I'm in a daily race and it's all gone wrong, I will not rage quit. The only time that I rage quit is when I'm streaming with you guys in the lobbies and there's a great race going on and a lot of you like me to commentate on what's going on, and you know, give some value back to those of you that are watching rather than just watching it going around. But you know, otherwise it's, you know, sometimes things happen, you rage quit, and the other guy then slows down, and if you rage quit, you've spoiled both races. And there we go. Terry, I have an instinct from when trying to get that punch to instantly react to a mistake. It's not always a rage quit, or a reflex. That's an instinct you want to get out of, mate. There's a lot of lobbies now frowning upon rage quitting. In some respects, I wish the PD would not allow rage quitting. I know that there are people that have issues with equipment and things, and you know, they struggle with equipment or internet dropouts and things like that. But if I was PD, is that Joe trying to get in? He's got his pin on my thing with the fan on his face. Well, I just got it to commentate now. I don't want to wake you up. Keep you awake. Sure. Okay, I'll sort it out. Alright, I'll try not to talk too loudly. Oh! Right, where are we? Now, at the moment, it looks like number one Pop is out front by 0.117 of a second. I told you, number one Pops is on fire this week. Yes, I'm worried about tomorrow. Number one Pops is the guy that I'm going up against as one of my personal challenges, and he's absolutely on fire this week. Yes, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be very, very interesting. Oh, Gamer Dan has just gone top, just by 0.092 of a second. And then we've got 0.26 back to Greg White from number one Pops, 0.1 back from Greg White to Richard Source, who's 0.1 ahead of Ollie. So it's all very, 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 very close. And then we've got a few guys at the back that aren't actually running. Jack Fury just in a plain white helmet, the Apollo 3 digital helmet. I think that most of the others that are on track, we've looked at helmets, but we'll see how we go. Terry, this might be the single best course of karts is intended for them. I think so. This is about the only track that I actually like running the karts on, and I do occasionally run this one. I don't like the karts at many of the other tracks. Eiger is quite interesting. It's a bit of a challenge. But we've done it at Tsukuba, we've done it at several tracks, and it's not really for me, if I'm perfectly honest. This one's pretty good because you can really, really go for it. There's only really one braking zone, and that is the heavy right-hander at the top of the track. Otherwise, it's really a case of just precision, placing the karts, slipstreaming and the like. But we'll see how we go. Drat Fury saying Tokyo Central is good for this as well. Yeah, I struggle with the karts. It's funny because I did kart racing at Hemel, done kart racing down a couple of times, and thoroughly enjoyed it. Really good, and I could chuck it around, get the back end moving a lot, making up places, and did okay. It was about average, but I did okay. But I don't seem to be able to get the feel for the karts in Gran Turismo. I'm not like I can't get the feel like I can a road car the same way with the car. It's just weird. Maybe I don't do them often enough. Maybe I don't do them often enough. So we're just waiting for the timer to run down, and then we will get this one underway. Right, who is actually going to disappear? Who's actually going to run this one? We've got a boss man has joined us. I don't know who boss man is actually, but he's not racing in this one, so we won't worry about that for the moment. But we've got Gamer Dan in first, number one Pops in second, Ollie third, Drat Fury fourth, Greg White in fifth, Richard in sixth. Rita will be starting ahead of Unfazed, who haven't set times, and I am going to be commentating this one. So you're going to start the race. Number one Pops says, I've won 2 karting Grand Prix a few years ago now. Well, there we go then, number one. We expect you to win this one. Go for it. Show us your skills, my friend. There you go. No pressure. He's on fire. I'm pulling his leg. It's absolutely in awe of number one Pops this week. He really is really good. So we've got Gamer Dan lining up ahead of number one, ahead of Ollie, then Drat Fury, Greg White, Richard Sauce in sixth, Rita seventh, Unfazed in eighth. We are green and we are go at Miyabi. They've all got a reasonably good start, except for the kart at the back. Not quite sure who that was, but we'll pick up that in a moment. I think actually that was Rita that was a bit slow off the line there. Gamer Dan out front by 0.1 of a second. Number one Pops just looking for a way through here. Follows through in Gamer Dan slipstream with Ollie tight behind. Tight behind Ollie is Drat Fury. Then we've got Richard Sauceton, Greg White Unfazed, and Rita just off the pack at the moment. But the pack is pretty bunched up at the moment as we go through. Drat Fury getting a slide around all over the place there. Whether there was a touch or whether that was a curve, I am not quite sure. Number one Pops heavily into the barrier there. Gamer Dan now out in front. Richard Sauce just 0.3 behind. So we've got Gamer Dan, Richard Sauce, Drat Fury, Unfazed, Greg White seem to be the 5 karts that I can see that are out front at the moment. So it's Gamer Dan from Drat Fury, Richard Sauce, Unfazed, Greg White. Oh, and Ollie is in here as well. So we've got a 6-car battle out the front at the moment. Rita is ahead of number one. So Rita in 7th and going strong. Number one Pops in 8th. I have a funny feeling that Rita and number one are going to get into a battle of their own at the moment. We're going to come back and rejoin that in a moment. But out front it is Gamer Dan by some considerable margin at the moment. 0.7 of a second doesn't sound a lot, but it is in karts. Drat Fury with Richard Sauce right on his bumper. Less than 0.1 of a second at one point there. That just goes out ever so slightly. No penalties for the top bunch at the moment. They're going well. Richard Sauce just getting a bit of a bounce across the curb, but he got a great exit. Closing in on Drat Fury. Is he going to be able to go around the outside as we go into the tight corner? The only one that you really need to brake for. He's got the inside here. He's going to get that beautiful move done. What a move that was. It was over several corners. Calculated and achieved. Really nice. Greg White chasing down Unfazed at the moment. These two, they're locked together. 0.06 of a second between them. So when they're on the back bumper of each other, there's nothing between them. Greg trying to go for a little look up the inside there. 4 karts pretty close together. Ollie just off the back at the moment. So we've got Gamer Dan is out front on his own for the moment, but just behind we've got a gaggle of 4 karts, Drag Fury, Richard Source, Greg White and Unfazed, that are absolutely going for it. Oh, Greg White trying to go for it around the outside. He's dropped it. I think he's gone behind Unfazed. He held it. He is still running, but he has dropped behind Unfazed and dropping into the clutches of Ollie at the moment, who's trying to close up. So this little group at the moment, they are quite close together. Just 0.7 now between Gamer Dan and Drag Fury. Richard Source in 3rd, Unfazed in 4th, Greg White 5th, and Ollie just off the back of this pack in 6th. We could go any way with these guys. At the moment, number 1 Pops is still going. Rita, bless her heart, is still going as well. I'm going to give her a massive shout out if she finishes this one. For somebody that didn't want to do it, she's running. She's still on the lead lap as well, which is more than I would have done at this point, I have to say. But Gamer Dan ahead of Drag Fury, who's now got Richard Source right on his back bumper. I think this is the move that is coming at the moment. Richard Source staying in the slipstream. Can he get a move done through this little section? I don't think he'll be able to here, but it's going to be all about the brakes as we come up the top section. But no, Richard had a beautiful exit through there. He's gone a little bit, he's taken a wider line. He's not gone wide, he's taken a wider line through there. Not quite able to make it up, but he's closing under Drag Fury all the time. Grabbing the slipstream as we come across the line to start lap number 7. It is Gamer Dan, 0.4 ahead of Drag Fury, who is only just ahead of Richard Source. Richard biding his time. Could it be one of those classic last lap moves from Drag Fury or Richard Source? The top 3 completely undecided at the moment. There is half a second between 1st and 3rd, and I'll just remind you that Unfazed is in 4th, Ollie 5th and Greg White 6th. Those guys have not given up either, although they're in a little bit of a battle of their own. You can see that Ollie just trying to make a move on Greg White there, or the other way around, I'm not quite sure which, pretty much side by side. Unfazed in fresh air at the moment. Ollie is ahead of Greg White, but you can see Greg White trying to move around the outside. Tucked in behind Ollie now. Can he do anything as we go into... It's not a chicane, but this left-right elongated S. It's never a chicane, it's just an elongated S. But Greg White taking a look up the inside of Ollie. Oh, Ollie gets it really wide. He's going back with a few little bangs, I think. Greg might have got into the side of Ollie there. He's given the place back. But typical kart bangs going on a little bit through there. It's all fair though. They're still going. Greg dropped in behind Ollie. He's going to have another go now as we go up to the long, fast right-hander. Ollie in front. Greg White in the slipstream. It's everything he can do here. Just 0.2 separating these guys. I need to jump up front and see how it's going on, but this is a strong old battle. I'm going to jump up front to see how we're going, because I've just noticed that Gamer Dan, Drag Fury and Richard Source are so close together, with Unfazed just off the back of this one. Gamer Dan just ahead of Drag Fury by 0.2 of a second as we come up to take the line to start the final lap. We are now on the final lap at Miyabi. Drag Fury taking a look around the outside of Gamer Dan. Gamer Dan taking the inside line. That is the quicker line through there. Can Drag Fury get a slingshot? Can he get up the inside there? They are neck and neck. Gamer Dan is going to be on the inside. He takes a little look across to the left. He's on the inside here, but then Drag Fury is going to be on the inside. But Drag Fury is then going to be on the inside for this one. But how is it going to go through this little sort of bus stopping chicane thing that we're entering into now? Richard Source is very much in this one as well. At the moment, Drag Fury is out front. As he comes across the line, who is it going to be? It's going to be Drag Fury from Richard Source from Gamer Dan. Unfazed with a fine 4th. Then Greg White 5th. Ollie is going to come across in 6th at a snail's pace. I think he's given up. Number 1 Pops in 7th. And massive credit, number one just coming across, massive credit to Rita. She is still on the lead lap. She did finish this one. I'm really impressed. Well done, Rita. I hope you enjoyed it. Well done, well done, well done. I'm so pleased that she finished that one. But what a race up front. What a battle and a half that was with the guys. Places swapping at the end. I think Drag Fury just made the move at the right time, and Gamer Dan unfortunately lost out a little bit. So let's wait for this to upload and we'll see how we go. Welsh boy, I always put my money on Drac with the karts. Well, I do when Jack Kobe's not around. When Jack Kobe's around, he is blindingly fast. He is an ex-kart racer in real life. Number one pops, I spun, couldn't get reverse. I don't know where reverse is. Is there even a reverse on the karts? I don't even know. But your winner, Drac Fury, with a 43.6, just 0.377 ahead of Richard Source. In second with a 43.7. Gamer Dan just 0.432 behind with a 43.7. Unfazed in fourth, Ollie fifth, Greg White sixth, number one pops. And as I said before, she might be in a pink car. We'll give her for that. We'll forgive her for that even, because she did finish the race in eighth. And I salute you, my friend. Well done for sticking with that one. All right. Okay. Woo. Right. I'm going to be jumping back into a car now because we're going to enter into the last scheduled race of the night. This is going to be at Lake Louise. We're in the WRX for this one. Terry MD says, what's wrong with pink cars? I just don't do pink cars. Pink cars drive me nuts. If I get a pink car in front of me, I have to overtake it. Including people have even done pink liveries just to wind me up. It's just a thing I do on the stream, my friend. Don't you worry about it. Ollie, trying to catch that car has messed my wrist up so much they're killing me. Oh no, Ollie's had a... Well, Ollie, if your wrists are that bad, I'd sit out of this one, my friend, because this one is all about swinging that steering wheel. In fact, very often I'll put my round steering wheel on for this one. I haven't got that. I'm just going to be going with the normal wheel for this one. And Hulky saying, Terry and Mitch don't like pink or yellow cars. I'm all right with yellow cars, but pink ones, oh, no. But it's just a thing I do. It's like when people do SpongeBob SquarePants or Barbie cars. So this one is good for the wrists in the snow. Terry says this course looks like a chili pepper. Right, we're going to go for the qualifier at time is getting on for some people, so I'm going to go 52. Just a couple of minutes. So we need the WRX change car, the WRX STI. I need to find the manufacturer. It's a Scooby that we want. I've got to pick the right one. The WRS STI 14. I believe that is the car that we want. Hope it is. Hope it's the right one. Yeah, WRX STI 14. And we're going to need some snow tyres for this one. We'll enter this and we're going to be getting going pretty quick. Number one pops as his pink, he's grabbed a pink stroke purple car. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it when people do this. I love it when people do this. Drat's going to submit some more Lake Louise and kart tracks after. We've got loads of kart tracks in there, Drac, so I don't think we need any more kart ones. All of the kart ones you gave me way back, they're all in there. And the thing is, because I hate them so much, they're weighted so they come up less frequently, because I can't be doing loads of kart races. That said, we did do a full kart evening, which I did quite enjoy once I got used to the karts. Maybe we should do another kart evening at some point. let's put that one out to the vote at some point. Right, we should be ready to go. We've got Welsh Boy, Gamer Down, Unfazed, Ollie, me, Drat Fury, Rita, and number 1. Let's get the qualifying underway and see how we go. Yeah, so the kart races come up 1/10 less than any of the other races in a randomizer. So for every 10 times I spin, you're going to get something rather than a... You've got more chance of getting a road one or a GR than you are a kart. Really can't do snow. I really can't do gravel. I'm trying to learn. There's so much. I can't do the karts. I can't do the Formula 1 very well. I can't do gravel. I can't do snow. I can't drift. Sometimes I wonder why I even play this game. We're going to be facing the wall. See what I mean? Oh! I even thought I had enough time to drop back off the wall there before number 1 came round. No. So I've learnt a lesson now that I need to stay right out the way until everybody's gone by. Do I want to build a snowman? I tell you what, I'll probably have more fun building a snowman than doing this. We're up in the wall again. The thing is, I've watched some of the rally drivers in the PSR community, the guys that are really good. I watched Brittany when she did it, amazing on the dirt, absolutely phenomenal. I've watched some of her replays, some of Drat Kobe's, some of Jonesy, Drat Fury's. Some of the guys are really, really good, and I don't know how they do it. They just bury the accelerator, and they just seem to be able just to... I don't know how they do it. It's like they almost barely lift. They just work the steering wheel and make it look so easy. Me, as you can see, no. I am trying. I admire people that can do this. Oh. Now I'm going to do this because I made Rita do the karts, so I'm now dropping into one that I'm terrible at. Let it not be said that I ask somebody to do something they don't like doing, that I won't do it myself. But next time we get in the karts and Rita's racing, Rita, you remind me, I'm racing with you, my friend. I will not back out of it, I'll race with you. The gearing will shift the power, right? I've got a clue. No idea. I think that one you've got to brake before you even get to the top of the hill, I think. I mean, I'm 25 seconds away from Welsh Boy. 25 seconds for one lap. Is that mad or is that mad? Mind you, I might not be the only one. I need to see where I'm going. My fastest lap is a 2:17. Welsh Boy's fastest lap is a 1:51.5. Oh mate, that's a good corner. Did a good corner for once. Oh, God, look at that number one Pops is right up there. Oh, struggling. Jack Fury says, we're overdue a drift evening. Then do one. But I'm not going to do it. I can't do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm more than happy for you guys to do one. More than happy for you guys to go for it. Right, I'm going to get this one underway straight away. More than happy for you guys to do a drift evening, but count me out. It's just not my thing. Really isn't. Like, I'm always happy for anybody to host a different night. If you want to do a complete Formula One night or a complete kart night or something, an offer of that for people, don't have a problem with it. Drac, I've had so many people try and teach me, so many people. Actually, people sitting next to me, and they've all given up. That's why I've sort of given up with the music rally challenges, because they include the drifting ones. I just can't do them. Not even close. Go, we're in the wall. Into the wall again. No, don't go around, don't go around, don't go around. going to turn traction control on one again. I know you're supposed to do traction control off, but I really can't do it with it off. So then it's just back round and round and round in circles. Whoa, that's a big old hit. Oh, how many more laps of this hell have I got to put up with? It's so much easier in traction control one. I think people tell me to do it with traction control off just to make me look silly. Reacher at the moment, I can't. Ollie with the fastest lap of 1:52.7, and I'm into that wall again on a 1:59.9. I was going to say it was a 2:30, but we have just done a better lap with the traction control on. We've managed to go a whole half a minute faster just by being able to get through a few of the corners. Oh, we finally managed to get in front of Rita. She'll be back behind me again in a moment and then through. I'm sure. Just caught the barrier there, just ever so slightly. What is the theory between traction control then, with having it off for the snow? Because I always struggle when I have traction control off. I can't control it at all. Yet now I've got traction control on one, I am at least managing to get through some of these corners. Campaign, any room at the inn? We are on a registered PSR night this evening. It is supposed to be for registered racers only, but if you want to do a taster, then you can jump in, but we will be finishing shortly. I've only got about another 50 minutes, so we'll probably do a few races. Right, where is Rita? We'll just do a last lap shootout together. But if you want to join us, then the only trouble is it's friends only. That's going to be the only issue. So it depends if you're a friend of any of the people that are in the room at the moment. Right, where's Rita? Let me just wait. Yeah, so I don't get this traction control on the snow. at all. Here she comes. Yeah, tough one, that one. Ah, let's just save that one away. Okay, so I think somebody suggested a classic mini around Goodwood. The problem is I don't know who's going to have the classic mini. I don't even know if I've got a classic mini that I would be able to use, actually. Dan says, thanks, great fun, thanks everyone. I'm off for the night. Have a good evening further. Thank you very much. Number one, I can't drift Suzuka East in WRX, in my opinion. Scooby. Oh, you can drift. So you can drift Suzuka East in a WRX. Unfazed said, how about Red Bull? Okay, let's do this one and then we'll do a Red Bull. So we're going to go from slow to crazy. Your winner there was Ollie with a 152.0. Welsh Boy in second with a 151.2 and the fastest lap. Gamer Dan in third with a 153.6. And then we've got number one Pops in fourth, Jack Fury fifth, Unfazed sixth. I got seventh and Rita in eighth. So we've just got a few running. Rita saw a Christmas tree on the right. Went to see if they were selling Glühwein. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Right, let's see how many people we get in for this. And if necessary, we'll open it up as public if we are running a bit short. I'm just going to go quick 3-lap race for this one. And I'm now going to do away with the qualifier. I'm just going to go practice and race for these. So we're looking for the old Mini. The old, like 1960s, 70s Mini. For this one. And then Unfazed will hit me with a a track for the super quick buzzy thingy. What do we got? Won't be able to go with the wide car. We're going sports tyres, I would assume, for this. I need to change those. Where are we for? Oh, this is all messed up. Hang on a second. This is all completely messed up. No, I don't want to use that one. I want to use this one. Hang on a second. This is completely messed up. So let's just go for Goodwood. We're going to go 3 laps. It's all grid start fastest first. That's better. Practice and race. Get rid of that. Sports soft. And we will save the settings into randomizer 1. And we'll change the settings. So unfazed. What track are we going to do? Red Bull X 2019 around Special Stage X. We could do the Red Bull around Red Bull. I don't know. I don't know. Let me know which track. We'll see how we go. I love the way it reaches. That's totally my sense of humour, that is. I saw a Christmas tree on the right. Went to see if they were selling Glühwein. I love that. So good. So good. Rita, are you running this one? Grand Valley Highway or Spa. Everybody does Spa. Just do Grand Valley. I failed to meet the regulations. Ooh. That's a bit strange. It's only a quick one. I'll let you spectate this one. So just 6 of us. We can open this up to public if we want. Let me know. Let me know if you'd like me to open up to public or whether you're enjoying. You see, the trouble is with me, I would rather race with 5 or 6 respectful racers like we've got in here, and we have some great racing, than fill it full of 16 people that just want to crash and bash and go a bit crazy. Welsh boys going on the Monte Carlo rally. I think that's what that sign in the back means. Me, I'm just going down to blow the bleeping doors off. A few sticks of dynamite in the back of here. Don't know where the van is.
This is the Self-Preservation Society. This is the Self-Preservation Society.
Good film, that. Such a good film. As always, the original was best. Why they had to change it, redo it, I don't know. The second one was alright, but this one was a blinder. It's a classic. The big question is, did they manage to get the gold out of the bus before it went over the edge? Did they go over the edge with the gold? Oh, Ollie's got a good run on me here. Unfazed is coming up behind. I lost Welsh Boys slipstream. That's part of the reason why I think I've dropped that badly. See if we can stay with Ollie. Alright, bye bye Ollie. See you later. He obviously doesn't want to work with me. He doesn't want to help. Come on, Unfazed. Come and help me catch up with Welsh Boy. Oh, we're on the grass. We're pushing so hard. Three behind Welsh Boy now. Just a little 3-lap race, this one. Just a little bit of a taster. Come on, come on, come on. Welsh Boy has got this little car nailed. Look at him, he's just running away. At the time, Unfazed is closing up on me. How quickly is Welsh Boy from me? Unfazed, then number 1, Harley and Drag Fury. I only see the top 6 at the moment because we've only got 6 of us running. We're going faster. Risking it on the curbs. Seriously risking it through here. This is all or nothing. We're on the grass. Brake super late into that corner. Don't believe it. I thought I did everything super late and super good there, and we'd still not catching Welsh Boy. He's still going away from me. Oh my lord. Unfazed is catching who? No, he's not. He's falling back a bit. What on earth is Welsh Boy going through this so fast? I think Welsh Boy must have popped along to Jack Kobe's gaff and had a bit of Kobe juice filled in that car, I tell you. It's a quick old little car. It's going to finish this one 4 seconds ahead. My word, what a run from Welsh Boy. We did get a second, which I'm really pleased at. Unfazed in third. Number 1 Pops still running. He's coming across in 4th. 7.7 seconds back. Ollie's still running at the moment, and Drat Fury. Ollie's 16, and Drat Fury unusually picking up the rear for this one. Well. So, can I get a from Welsh Boy, Unfazed, number 1 Ollie and Drat Fury? Do you want to go public, or do you want to leave it as friends only? I'm quite happy to leave it as friends only. But we are going to be going mad. We're going to be going in the Red Bull X2019 at Grand Valley. Oh no! Number 1 Pops tried starting in third. What, third place or third gear? I'm hoping you meant third gear. So in that one, I'll just save and share it because I want to get in the habit of doing this, in particular for tomorrow. I'm assuming that was third gear. Oh, well, I've loused that up. That one, then that one. Getting tired again. Getting tired. End of a fantastic night again. Ollie says stay friends only. Number 1 confirming he was third gear. Yeah, that's not going to work off the line, my friend. Do that tomorrow in the British Touring Car and I'll love you forever, mate. So in the first race, start in third. In the 4th race, sorry, in the... Oh, look at me. Listen to me. Forget it. Ignore me. I'm going to move on. Welsh Boy was first with a 143.8. I got second with a 144.7. Unfazed in third with a 144.9. Fastest lap was number 1 with a 143.826. Just slightly ahead of Welsh Boy. So well done, number 1. Ollie in 5th. Drat Fury in 6th. Welsh Boy, Mitch, and Unfazed, your top 3 there. Nice one. Right, where are we going? We're heading off to Grand Valley Highway 1. Reverse or normal? Normal, I would assume. Ollie is going to be sitting this one out. We'll go 5 laps on this one because it's going to be super super quick. I have no doubt. This is going to be crazy, crazy, crazy. We'll go racing soft tyres. And let's see what we can go. Yeah, normal way. He's number one after a bribe. He says, I accept PayPal. Ha ha ha. Right, have I got the car? Which one? Which are we going for? Which one did Unfazed say? The X29 team. Yeah, I've only got this one. I haven't got the anniversary car. It really bugs me that some people got the anniversary and I didn't get it. I don't know why. I really don't know why. Right, I'm rubbish around here and I'm rubbish in this car. So this is going to be a complete nightmare for me. I have to say, it is going to be completely and utterly crazy. I'm not going to lie. Somebody was asking about joining a little while ago. Yeah, Tom Payne, any room at the inn? I don't know if Tom is still around. Registered PSR Racer Night. Right, as soon as everybody's ready, we'll get going. So again, just to practice straight into the race, just for the next sort of half an hour, we'll just do some little short races, little sprint ones, nothing exciting. Well, they'll all be exciting, but no pits or anything like that. And we'll just try a few different cars on a few different tracks. You never know, we might stumble on another cracking combo that people like. And it winds up in the randomizer. So at the moment we've got Rita with a half-second penalty. Unfazed, he was the one that suggested this one. So it's all Unfazed fault. Welsh boy, I'm in the pits. Do you know what? I really ought to get out there and just run, but I won't. I'm waiting for Ollie and Drak Fury at the moment. Is Ollie and I think Ollie's going to sit out. Is Drak's in. Right, let's get this one underway then. Let's start the race. Let's go. This will be interesting. Yeah, a couple with the anniversary. Number one Pops, Drak Fury with the anniversary. The rest of us with the standard. I don't think there's any difference between the two. Absolutely no idea. Number one Pops has got Stiggy for his teammate for tomorrow. Oh, that'd be good to have Stiggy racing. Number one, I'm assuming Stiggy is a friend of yours. I'm sort of hoping that Hulky is going to... I don't know whether Hulky's got a reserve driver racing. This is a bit... Oh, this is a bit mad. This is a bit mad. Where'd you brake? What do you do? You brake earlier than that, Mitchell. That's the only bit of this race track I think I can do. form on the gravel, on the grass. Oh, sorry, Drac. Go on, don't look. It's really strange. You treat it GR3 car. I've just twigged in the last lap. Brake as if it's a GR3 car, and you're all good. But you've got the massive downforce through the corners. Don't use second gear. So I broke too late there. This bit's just insane. Seems weird. Number one pops his tyres, wheels aren't going round. One pops is flying. Well, compared to me, it's 4 seconds down the road. Final lap. Sunset. I wish I could enjoy it, but I can't. Just trying to work out where to brake, where to turn. We'll get into there. 16 seconds off the pace. And growing, it's going to be 17 in a minute. Fucking battle going on up front. What an insane race. Wow, Welsh boy, well-deserved P1. Oh, look at that, 0.9. That's all between Welsh boy and Unfazed. Welsh boy, where are we going next? Absolutely bonkers. The little mosquitoes buzzing around there. They're just like little mosquitoes. I was only 17 seconds off Welsh boy in the end. I say only, it was only a 5-lap race. So 3 seconds a lap slower. Did I use traction control? Yes, I'll have had one traction control on that. Definitely I'd have had one. Rita doesn't like karts, but drives these things like a champ, says Terry. How did Rita do in this one? I was just having trouble just trying to keep it in a straight line. So the result, Welsh boy with a 129.0 in first, Unfazed with a 129.3 in second, Rita in third with a 129.2, number one Pops with the fastest lap, a 128.7. I got fifth and Drac Fury with that spin and I dropped it in sixth. But top three, Welsh boy, Unfazed and Rita. Well done to you. 3 on that. That was incredible. Right. It looks like Rita's picking. Rita, where are we off to? Rita. Earth to Rita. Is she listening? Rita, where are we off to? It's going to be a nice GR3 race somewhere, I suspect. Now where? Or she could go GR2s around here. We did a race around here in the GR2s. A lobby versus lobby, which I am planning on doing another one after we've moved. Is Rita around? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I told you it'd be a GR3. A GR3 at Deep Forest. I know Rita too well. I'll just go the normal way. Deep Forest. We'll do 5 laps because the GR3s are fairly quick. And we'll go GR3s. Racing soft. That's all good. Number one Pop says no. On Nations, you need traction control off to not lose power, or it was done. 30 laps of Spa, so you need TC off. Oh wow. Wow. Okay, yeah, so we'll do this one and we'll see how we go. I'm just wondering whether we finish up with a BTCC race, because we've got Rita, Welsh boy. No, where are we? It's time's getting on. This will be the last one. This will be the last one because I'm dead. With the Red Bulls, traction control off is crazy, but so much fun. I'll have to try it at some point. I will have to try it at some point. So Rita's gone in the BMW. I'm going to do the same. This is going to be last one for tonight, because I am cream crackered. It's been a good one. I've enjoyed it, really enjoyed it. So we got a few M6s in here. We got Welsh boys in the Beetle. Unfazed is in the Supra. Ollie's in the Nismo. I'm in the M6 Sprint, as is Rita, as is Pops, and Ollie is just switching out at the moment. What's Ollie gone? He's gone for the M6 Sprint. So we've got 2 Beetles, Supra, and 1, 2, 3, 4 M6s. Wow. Right, here we go. Yeah, I haven't asked tonight. If you haven't already, please smack the like button for this video. Really, really helps. If you're new around here, please consider subscribing. And thank you to Leonardo Lavelle again for subscribing a couple of hours ago, and Mark Bolin for subscribing overnight. CL yesterday, Minx yesterday also. Hulky, who gifted the five gifted memberships 3 days ago. Just so much has been happening over the last few days. It's been good, and I haven't necessarily caught up with everything, kept up with everything. Let's see how we go in this one. Oh, see, you want to get off the ground, off the road there. Just going to go a wee bit careful into there. This is so heavy after the other one. Oh, that's going to be unphased off as well on track limit as well, I think. Got a big old slide on the exit there in that Supra. Massive, massive slide. Another one. Just in front of the corner. Terry says, "This is a track I'm decent at. As long as the other races have 3 wheels." I was just going to say to you, why didn't you come race it then? Unfortunately, we haven't got 3 wheels. Slide there. Oh. Sorry guys, covered the wall there while I was not paying attention. Let me just let Rita through because that was totally unfair while I was looking at the chat. Thursday, I'm planning on doing some open lobbies, Terry, on Thursday. Probably be sticking to GR stuff. Deep through there. Penalty when you hit that barrier. But you get the penalty further in the corner, further on in the corner. Okay, 3, 2 to go. See if we can catch up with these 2 up front. Not up front, in front. Oh, Rita's got a half second. Rita's collecting penalties like me. She's taken over from me tonight. I've done actually quite well on penalties tonight. Haven't picked up too many. Then you could argue that I sat out a couple of races, so I guess that just might follow. We're all too deep. Let's go chase down number one. Slide on the exit. I was ready to serve the penalty. You're right pushing me down through here. She's monstrously quick. Look at the bee! Look at the bee! Dropped it twice through there. Just desperate to try and catch up with number one here. Maybe just the slightest little glimmer of hope for tomorrow. Final lap. Louise is right behind me. 0.4 of a second. 1.5 seconds. Gin, but not fast enough. Oh, number one's dropped it. Number one's dropped it. Rita right back in my bum. Oh, she's so close. Number one's close too. They're all both there. That was close on the line. It was so close on the line. Oh, wow. I've got 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Who wants to do one more? One more. I know what we're going to do. 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 I know. There's only one way to finish a brilliant night like tonight. I'm going to do 2 laps around here in the GR3s. This is the last one. This is definitely going to be the last one. Definitely. I can't do another one. I'm dead anyway. Completely cream crackered anyway. But I've just had such a great night that I just want to do one. Unfazed is going to call it a night. Good night, my friend. Good night, my friend. He is an hour ahead of us. I'm not surprised. That is going to drop us down. Just 5. I don't care. 5 will be fine. 6 if Welsh Boy jumps in. Ollie, me, Drat Fury, Rita, number 1, and Welsh Boy. Terry giving Unfazed a nice compliment. Good night, Unfazed. Well raced. Oh, that's a nice compliment. What GL3 car is light on the wheel? Because I want to try different ones to see which doesn't overheat my wheel. That's a good question, actually. I don't know. With the GR3s, I wouldn't know. Welsh Boy. Jack Fury's suggesting the 4C. The BMW is heavy. The Nismo's heavy. The Porsche, I think, is quite light, isn't it? The Porsche 911. Has Unfazed gone? If anybody's going to know, I reckon Unfazed will probably know. I think the Lamborghini, maybe? Jack Fury's not got a clue. I'm thinking maybe a rear-wheel drive car, a rear-engine car, mid-engine car, maybe a Ferrari. Unfazed says the RX Vision. I'm just thinking about the position of the engine. He's gone with a 4C, so we've got Welsh Boy in the 4C. Welsh Boy, go out and do a little run in it. Is he on track? Just go and do a few corners. See how you go. Yeah, Welsh Boy, that's fine. If it overheats, that's not a problem. See how you go. And then we'll get this one underway in just a moment. Just a few corners, so you'll get an idea of how light the steering wheel is. It might be okay. He's going to go with that one. Okay, cool. All beans. Right. Okay, so we've got Welsh Boys in the 4C, Ollie's in the Nismo, I'm in the M6, Drax in the Beetle, Rita's in the M6, and number 1 is in the 911. Let's get this one underway and we'll see how we go. Just a straight 2-lap sprint on this one. Let's see how we go. Coda's all nice and settled right down next to me. I think he's enjoying the fan. It's cooling him down. He was asleep with his nose on the top of my rig here earlier on, and the fan was just wafting across his face, but he's down on the carpet now. It's awfully hot, very hot here in Northampton at the moment, Northamptonshire. Right, good luck everybody. Thank you for a great night again. And I'm still getting compliments from people that watch how respectful it is, clean racing. I love that. We still get people wanting to race with us. The agreement does put a bit of a hurdle in place, but it is meaning that we're having some good races like this, some good nights. No longer am I waking up in the morning to a million. He did this, she did that, so-and-so ran me off. We all know the rules now. And the rule here is that Drat Fury is not coming through. Something about Corby there in the chat. He went off there. Hard to look at the chat when you're doing this race, I tell you. Especially when you've got Mr. Fury breathing down your neck. In that Beetle, he's really quick at the Beetle. Hello, Ethan. Thank you for popping in. You're going to Corby, just up the road from me. Don't look for the chat, Mitchell. I was just going to say, I've got that man breathing down my neck again. Oh no, I'm in the wall. Well, I'm going to go quiet now because two guys the two guys in front of me are the two guys that, oh no, crashed it. Why is it that whenever I crash it I'm always facing the wrong way? So annoying. See other people bounce off the barriers and spin around and carry on. Always end up the wrong way. One of these days I'm going to analyse my crashes and work out why. Peter's right there. Put the yellow flag up. What the yellow flag was for. Back to green, flag racing again now. Get tired, so let me just concentrate. Just see if there's anyone I can stick with Rita. She's so quick in the GR3s. I'm at home in the GR4s. She's at home in the GR3s. Remember rightly, number one was really quick in the GR2s. He's looking to be quick in anything at the moment. Was quick through there. Almost got the same speed going on here. Look, the delta time wasn't moving, it's dropping so minusculely, we're actually doing the same speed. Ollie with 6:47 the fastest lap. the dark. Absolutely pushing us to 9 pounds litre. Still 1.5, I think. Purple sector. Risking everything through there. It's closed up a little bit. Also giving me a nice run down here. It's enabling me to close up. It was going to make it through there, which did. Likewise, I think I was going to get out at the end of that. And my boat crashing at the same time at the moment. If that yellow was for us. No, it wasn't. Well, we're catching number one. No, my TV's going to turn off. At the moment. The button just look it over. It's a bit difficult here. Oh, that confused me. Not least, I thought we got ghosting turned off. Completely threw me. Lost my ghost. I'll be a bit slower, especially through here. number one's dropped it. Whoop. Sorry, Rita, I was just waiting for you at number one, and you are up behind me. Super fast. Crikey, where did you come from? That was like a rocket ship. Have you got some of Jack Cody's use? Okay, they're both parked up to have a cup of tea, a nice little cucumber sandwich, a little fairy cake. Me, I prefer a burger with a nice rasher of bacon, a couple of sausages on the side. Where's Rita? We've all got to come across the line together, haven't we? Rita and number one race together. There he is. The guy that I'm going to be chasing tomorrow. Go number one. We're all together. Go Rita. Go. Nobody wants to be first at the three of us. I was just going to enjoy on the screen the two cars in front of me. Oh, as Rita takes a trip across the grass while I'm looking in the mirror. It's my breaking point. Rita wants that place, come what may. There we go, all three of us across the line together. Wicked. Number one, I'm going to enjoy tomorrow. It's going to be incredible. It's going to be amazing. Number one's on fire at the moment. I'm up for it. I think we're going to have a great 3 great races tomorrow. Really looking forward to them. I will save and share the replay, but I am done for the night now. I am cream crackered, and I want to be just a little bit on it for tomorrow. Let me just get rid of that. And we'll just do a PSR on this one as well. Oh, yeah, big race tomorrow. Going to be good fun. Ollie's just saying thank you to Welsh Boy. Number one saying thanks all, good night. Terry saying well done all, good racing as always. Welsh Boy. T300 Terry is saying, Welsh Boy saying well done Ollie. Rita's sitting there laughing her little socks off. And Welsh Boy, I have a T300 and mine doesn't overheat. Oh boy, who was the winner? Ollie was your winner. 638.1. Welsh Boy in second with a 644.2. Drat Fury in third with a 647.3. I got fourth, number one fifth, and Rita sixth. But we were all just racing together. Just been absolutely brilliant fun tonight. Can I just say a huge thank you to everybody that has raced this evening. Thoroughly enjoyed it. We will be back. We will be back at 8 o'clock tomorrow or thereabouts. Hopefully 8 o'clock with some initial practicing for the British Touring Cars. And then I believe that we'll be starting the British Touring Cars a little bit after 9, between 9 and 9:15. I'm going to be hosting it for Hulky because he's had a procedure at hospital and we don't want him racing to pop it open again. So that's the reason why he won't be racing it. But I'm going to be hosting, or maybe even Hulky will be hosting. I don't know. We'll catch up because I think earlier on he said he might host it because he could sit there and host it even if he's not running it. So we will see. We will see. I'll catch up with him tomorrow, see how he is feeling. But for the moment, yeah, I will be on at 8 o'clock doing some practice anyway. If Hulky is going to be hosting it, we'll flip over to him. If not, I'll just carry on my stream. Ollie, I was trying too hard in that race so much. Wanted to win awards for ages. Terry, you're a good bunch. Love hanging out here in the afternoons, watching while I work. Well, thank you. We appreciate having you along, watching us. having great fun whilst you're working. One day you'll have to come racing with us. Right, I am going to call it a night. Thank you ever so much, everybody that's raced this evening. Those of you that have liked, those of you that have subscribed, just absolutely brilliant. Loved it. Completely relaxed, which is what I needed. We'll be back here at 8 o'clock tomorrow. For now, take care. Have a great morning, night, evening, day, whatever you're doing. Have a great one, and I'll see you on the other side. Take care. Bye.